Finally, we're back. Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Please be back. Please be fine. I would be so upset if any more issues start, but it looks like we're good. Get the pop-out chat ready. Of course, the game I mainly play, I miss. Is that the actual pop-up chat? Where's the actual live stream? There's the actual live stream. Okay. This pop-out chat. Okay, this pop-out chat. Okay. That looks good on there. Today's been such a frustrating day, but I'm glad. I think we're back. Copy the link. There's Discord. Send it. Yo, Brent, welcome to the stream. Today's been a frustrating day. I'm happy that the stream's back, but at the same time, I'm so like annoyed that it took this long to be able to actually stream. But we're here. We're here. We can stream some today. Yo, welcome to the stream. Share it. Where's what I'm looking for? Where's what I'm looking for? I can't find what I'm looking for. There we go. Got it. Oh man, it's getting close to the deadline, like of the end of this charity stream, yes. And today we basically lost the whole day because what internet issues. What's happening today? What are you hunting for? So normally we hunt in the evenings, but today because of not having internet all day, we gotta finish the Nuzlocke section of the stream. We gotta get the Nuzlocke portion of the stream done because the Nuzlocke was required for today. We were supposed to beat the 8th gym in this stream, so we at least have to get this done. I'm just a bit frustrated because it took this long. I feel you on the internet troubles. Mine just finally came back earlier today. Yeah, and it's frustrating because yesterday, other than like a tiny bit of time, it was perfectly fine. And then today, this morning, woke up, it was perfectly fine. Everything was working. Then like an hour into the stream was like, nope, we're done. So I'm a little gym or motor stoke sword shield. Yeah, and then just in the like after a couple hours of streaming, it just decided to tank. It's not motor stoke, it's hammer lock. Yeah, that's the gym we're going to. Yo, hope everything is going Great. Some Nuzlocke action and Sword and Shield. Yes. The issue is that there was no stuff going on this morning. We weren't able to stream this morning. I got the team onto the game. I couldn't get everything because it'd take too much time, so I just got a few mons into the game. And then Wi-Fi issues struck, and not a single thing could get done all of today, which stinks. But we're here now. We're going to do our best to get as far into this game. Like, we're gonna finish this part of the Nuzlocke, and then tomorrow, hopefully I can actually finish the Nuzlocke. It was a little upsetting all day that we couldn't get anything done. The Wi-Fi had to stop working. Like, they had to mess it up to fix other people. Like, why do you have to do that? But I need to train up Corviknight. I can't just like get free rare candies in this game like the last games I could. So I actually have to invest some time in training. Gotta fix the chat a little bit. Actually, I don't know if I can really fix the chat. Oops. Fix it a little bit. Come on. There we go. Makes it a little bit better. But yeah, I'm just happy to finally be back and finally be streaming. Stinks because we essentially lose a day of the charity stream. Do I need one? I should be fine. I should be fine. If I just like go on the grass, it's legitimately, as long as I don't encounter Corviknight, I just need a few levels to get Corviknight kind of up to par with everything. I could also realistically probably go to the dens and do it that way. Like that, I would argue that's probably a fair game. If I wanted to do it that way. I don't know. I just, maybe just like train a little bit so I can just relax a bit, because I am a bit frustrated about how the day went, but, or at least here, we at least get to keep going. If there is anything you need, could you let me know potentially? Don't want to intrude on your game, of course. Yeah, I think we should be fine. I might just do... I'd hook you up with a hidden ability patch because I enjoy you so much. Thanks. I'm going to keep it like what we can legitimately get in the Nuzlocks. I don't know if you could get one in this portion of the game. I don't know if they're easy to get in this portion of the game, so I think I'm going to pass on the hidden ability patch. But I think when we play in Scarlet and Violet, I will let myself get the like hidden abilities and mons, because getting hidden ability patches in Scarlet and Violet, right? Are the hidden ability ones easy? Maybe not. Maybe it's just the ability. Ooh. I don't have any Pokemon. Please, no. I hope this isn't a fight. Fight. I know we have the gym trainers that I want to train for. Yo, Dolphin Boy, welcome to the stream. We're finally here. It took so many hours of just not much going on. So I'm happy that the Wi-Fi is finally working. I'm gonna keep an eye on the drop frames and just hope that it doesn't happen again, but we'll see. That's why I didn't start the vertical stream, because I'm not sure. Because yesterday I tried starting the vertical stream and had more issues until I stopped the vertical stream. So we're just going to go without the vertical stream today, which most people here have been watching the normal stream. So we'll rock with that. I think to get the remainder... I was at college, so I didn't miss it much anyways. Perfect. Perfect. Is that the only way? I couldn't, like, I mean, obviously there's the lotto machine now that you can get it for free in the lotto machine. So I've got, like, way too many. I just couldn't remember if it was possible from buying stuff, but we are live, random, after years and years of waiting. We finally get to stream for the day. Where am I? I'm a little concerned. Where are all the Dynamax pens? Hello, game? I'm not the only one that sees this, where there's no Dynamax stems happening, right? And I don't feel comfortable running into wild Pokemon. Hello, game? I want to get some experience candy just to get our Corviknight up to 45, and then have some extra for when we do the gym fight. Join an online if none spawn. Okay, but like I know once you like finish them, they'll just respawn. So luckily I see one up here. I'm just so confused why none of them spawned in that back area. Okay. We're good. We're good. As long as they're not too difficult. Saw what you got today? What? Oh, the Seadra? Yeah, I saw the Seadra. Could I? Okay, I'll take a look at how strong some of these are. Oh. There we go. Oh. There we go. Okay, this will be easy. Yeah, I saw the Seadra. Seadra's still a cool shiny, though. You can have one that's evolved and one that's not evolved if you can trade at all. So I feel like with these Wooloo Dynamax decks. I probably should keep myself better. Because I think the only thing that Corviknight has right now is Drill Peck. Which, Max Airstream's a good move, but not the greatest. I mean, it's a good move, but it's not coverage. Like, Steel move, maybe Body Press, Roost. Pelipper wasn't even an option, sadly. When I was looking through the route guide, I looked in the wrong section. I was like, oh, Pelipper. That's good for the final gym. Instead, we got stuck with a Feeble. A Feeble. Dynamax Denning. Until we're ready. Dynamax Denning. Maybe look at the Watt Trader to see how expensive it is. I'm planning on doing something else, so keep me updated on spins, I guess, and bye-bye. Okay. Hopefully I'll see you later, random, but I know it's already late for you, so it's okay if you cannot. Can you barely hear me over the game? Game is a bit too loud. Okay. Now it might be a bit too quiet, but we'll see. How is that now? I don't traditionally play with the Switch volume, but I had this set up for egg hunting, I think. It still looks a bit loud. Might be doing some dance while on a bike. Interesting. Interesting. Nope, I don't want the Camping King. Seems better? Okay. If I need to lower it more, I'll lower it more. Did you have other things? This dude does not have any rare candies. Okay. We'll have to keep an eye out. Maybe another dude. Maybe another dude. I'm probably not gonna turn on online. Because I'm just trying to go fast. I just want to get to level 45 pretty quickly and roll out into the gym. We got one candy. We didn't even happen to get any of the experience candy out. Like, getting internet set up and, like, letting people join in for just, like, these small ones that I'm just trying to, like, experience out just take a bit too long. Because, like, all I need to do is get Corviknight to 45, and then I'll be good to battle against the trainers, and then we'll be ready. I saw one of the dudes that I could buy stuff for with Watts. Like I said, I'll keep an eye out for the other guys, but that dude wasn't rocking with any. This gym fight's gonna be so tough. I don't know if I'm gonna allow myself to Dynamax during the gym fights. Like, it would make sense because it's fair. But at the same time, if I was just going to do that, I probably should have just let myself Z-move, too. This thing eats it. I think it's got a shield. Show me the shield. No shield. Oh boy, and we have Wobbuffet on our team. This team is bad. And you only really get large and extra large XP candies. I just want XP candies in general. Like rare candies and medium. Mediums are fine. I wouldn't mind a medium one. I don't have any hate against a medium one. I just need to get something to get us to that point. Like, it looks like 3 stars is probably where I should call the limit. Into who? Into who? Ooh, okay. That's some damage. Come on, why did I get stuck with a Wobbuffet? Pikachu, please. Oh my. Focus Sash? Pikachu's the GOAT. That's our Pikachu from earlier in the Nuzlocke coming back to save us right here. It's gonna take out the Shift Tree. JK, but it still did a bit of damage. And got the defense drop. That Pikachu's rest in peace Pikachu, but that I know that one was the one on our team. We'll take that candy. That is good enough for me candy-wise. When in doubt, count on Pikachu. When in doubt, count on Pikachu. And now we can use some candies. How much does a large do? 42. Pretty good, pretty good. Keep old moves. How much does this bring us up? 44. And like I said, just that easy. 45. Okay. Now it's time to go back. To Motorstoke. Or Hammerlock. I'm... Strategy time. Strategy time. So, the first trainer is rocking Pelipper and Sliggoo. So I think Vanillux is very, very important to lead. But who else do I lead? Stunfisk? Is Stunfisk really... Stunfisk is not the play. There's no way Stunfisk is the play. Corv wouldn't be bad. Like, a lead of these two would not be bad. The fire one's gonna kind of stink. Because of Ninetales. Gastrodon's pretty good against that. And for the last one, we got you for Rapidash. Milo? I'm facing Raihan. This is the 8th gym. We're facing his trainers of Pelipper and Sliggoo, and then Ninetales, Turtonator, which Gastrodon handles Turtonator, and kind of Ninetales. Then Abomasnow, Hakamo. So it's going to be a little bit of a scary fight, but... Is that Gastrodon in a Love Ball? I don't know. When I got it traded to me, these are the stuff that was in... Yeah, Love Ball, Premier Ball, Level Ball, Dive Ball, Pokeball. This is the only one that I actually caught. The rest got transferred up from the past games. Yeah, this fight's gonna be. These fights are gonna be tough. Where is the move? Remember, because I need Corviknight to hopefully learn better moves. Steel Wing, Iron Defense, Power Trip. Okay, Steel Wing. Steel Wing in place of that. Does anyone ever... Like, I know people use Stored Power, but does anyone ever use Power Trip? I feel like the answer to that's no. I've never seen anyone really use Power Trip. Which I feel like we could make work right now. Yes, I would like you to learn Iron Defense. Iron Defense plus 6, 120 Power Trip. Huge. Huge. Body Press would have been cool, but huge. Okay, so this is what we're rocking. This is what we're rocking. We got to be careful because I need Gastrodon in the next game. Corviknight could probably be really, really good in Scarlet and Violet. Clawitzer, I've used a couple times today. Like when the stream was actually working. And this guy's kind of cracked. He's kind of cracked. He's kind of good. I cannot go to Winden right now. Or in the Nuzlocke. I'll beat the gym and that'll be it for the Nuzlocke in this game. We are specifically doing the gym. And that's it. Here we go. Gastrodon and Vanillux for Pelipper and Sliggoo. It's time to get this done. Okay. 8th gym time. As long as we don't lose how much we've lost. We lost in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. We lost 10 Pokemon in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon 2 days ago. If we can limit it to at most 1 Pokemon, and preferably one of the Pokemon's not available in Scarlet and Violet. Okay, let's do it. Sebastian will be up first, which is kind of expected. This is probably the trainer I'm least afraid about. This is probably the least scary trainer. Let's get it though. Let's get it though. Come on. Sliggoo and Pelipper versus Gastrodon and Vanillux. Double battles. We're losing the drizzle, sadly. Or the snow warning. Due to drizzle. I'm gonna just double Ice Beam. Just in case. Hopefully this takes Sliggoo out. Takes Sliggoo out. Perfect. 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 Tailwind. Perfect. Oh, and the freeze. Actually, that's kind of nasty. And then just Ice Beam. Next up is incredibly scary. Oh, Vanillux. Vanillux. I was not familiar with how much damage you do. I'd like Rain Dance, but I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna pass on the Rain Dance. Vanillux is another Pokemon that I could sacrifice, but I need it for the gym fight, so we don't even have a chance to swap our team. Oh, we do. Okay. Okay. Gastrodon would be huge. Do I think? Oh yeah, I think you're definitely slower than the Ninetales. I think I'd go like this. Because worst case scenario. I send these two out. I set up the snow after Ninetales sets up the sun. I can then water pulse the Ninetales while sending in Gastrodon. And then Gastrodon and Clydesdale should be able to just double team the Turtonator and be fine. Okay, let's get it. Oh, I wish I had a fairy type for the next fight though. Because I can't just I don't know if Vanillux just Oko's Hakamo. Ninetales sets up Drought. That's okay with me. Because I set up the snow. Double battles. Double battles are intense because double battles are probably one of the easiest ways to, like, you lose Pokemon in double battles so much, so often, that in a Nuzlocke, it's a lot harder to keep them alive. The power of friendship. I've barely even known this Pokemon. Okay, this is one issue with the newer games, is the power of friendship just absolutely kind of makes it worse. But maybe that's what we need for the gym fight. Rock Tomb. We eat that. You make me slower, but that's okay. And now it should just be a nice, easy Dragon Pulse into Earth Power. And we should have this fight. This is going to do a busted load of damage. Claw Itzer. You know, it's a good thing we haven't done the Kalos opinions yet, because Claw Itzer might be climbing up there. Went from never used this thing to absolutely liking this thing. Okay. The next fight does not get any easier. Actually, this next fight might not be that bad. Hold the phone. Okay. I think Claw Itzer with the Dragon Pulse. Claw Itzer with the Dragon Pulse into Hakamo'o. And Rapidash should just be able to handle the Abomasnow pretty easily. Let's do it. And Rapidash should be able to get rid of the Abomasnow before it can set up the Aurora Veil, and just they'll start taking it. I saw the move pool on the Claw Itzer. Can't really complain about that. No, it's busted, because Water Pulse, Aura Sphere, Dragon Pulse all get that boosted power. And then you have, Ice Beam. I had Ice Beam just for coverage. Hopefully I don't need Ice Beam. Okay, let's get rid of Hakamo'o. Let's send off the Flare Blitz. Get rid of this thing before Aurora Veil. That's a lot of recoil, but we go first. Claw Itzer, you champ. Claw Itzer, you champ. Oh. Okay. Well. Now we're really in it. Okay. Okay. Rare Candy. Who needs to level up? So he's leading off Gigalith and Flygon. Where are you at in your experience, Corviknight? Because, like, Corviknight kind of looks, like, mediocre against this. But part of me, like, wonders, is, like, Corviknight... Could Corviknight actually do well? Use one of these on you. Yo! Jesus, thank you for the subscription. You're popping in right at the perfect moment, because it is Gym 8 time. And I feel super, super nervous about this fight. I think Gastrodon has chances to do good. Vanillix loses, like, Vanillix is gone here, right? Vanillix. Yes, Vanillix is gone here. What is Gigalith's base speed? It's got to be something slow. 25. So we're not going to be able to set up. Like, the stance is going to be there. I think Vanillux. Rapidash is another Pokemon we can sacrifice. So, the bottom 3 Pokemon are Pokemon that we can sacrifice and be okay with. The top 3 are Pokemon that we probably need next gen. You doing anything else after the gym? We'll find a way to continue the stream. I do want to do a little bit of game planning for tomorrow's part of the Nuzlocke. We're going to have to face a bunch of threats. We're going to have to face Arvin, Nimona, Penny, the Elite Four champion, and then the final boss fight. So I want to do a little bit of game planning about that. And then I might just do some shiny hunting to end the night, just to have a little peaceful of a day, I guess. Because of, like, the struggle of getting this done. To even, like, get the stream going. So, we're doing this gym, but the gym will be the last stressful part of it. I'm scared. So, how much do we think a Thunder Punch is going to do against a Corviknight? From a Flygon. 105 base defense, all that HP. Because part of me wants to lead Corviknight. What's your speed at? 70, probably incredibly slow. 67 base speed. Flygon should be faster. Flygon's quite a bit faster. I don't think it I don't think it one-shot. It definitely wouldn't one-shot. Like, Flygon's base attack is 100. And Corviknight's base defense is, like, strong enough. It wouldn't one-shot. I'm just in the, like... I don't want to lead Vanillux. Because I want to be able to change the weather. Okay, I think I'll lead these two. Gastrodon, Clawitzer, and hope that this Ice Beam does enough damage. 90 base. Although swapping in Vanillux would help it do more damage because does Sandstorm help all of them, or does Sandstorm only help rock types? I gotta add Pokemon to Sandstorm. There's Sandstorms outside of Pokemon. Okay, only affects the special defense of rock types. So I actually think that this lead of Clawitzer, Gastrodon should be fine. Actually, Thunder Punch would do a lot of damage to you. You know what? Vanillux. Because it's only boosting rock types. If I can... No, you're slow. You're also slow. You're so incredibly slow. Actually... Stunfisk. Stunfisk is basically a Sackmon. Like, we could get him to double team. Actually, Flygon doesn't even have any ground type moves. What? So, like, Stunfisk's only issue is Sand Tomb against Gigalith. Earth Power from Sandaconda. Stunfisk the GOAT? Stunfisk season? If Stunfisk wins this fight for us, I will apologize to it, and I will put it in its own special tier, like, away from Onyx tier. This is Stunfisk's world, and we're just living in it. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. And if Stunfisk lives, and it's facing Sandaconda, that's a just free swap into Corviknight. Corviknight then can Iron Defense up. Corviknight can Iron Defense up so it can live some hits. Let's do this. And once we get rid of Sandaconda, we have the freedom to swap into Vanillux to set up this Hail. But for now, we're here. We are here. It is time to get this Nuzlocke going through the 8th and final gym leader. I'm nervous. This is very easily the toughest gym leader fight we've had so far. Because whatever that veteran was on in Ultra Sun and Moon, he was without a doubt the toughest fight. But the toughest gym leader. I think we Muddy Water. And then we Ice Beam. Breaking Swipe. That doesn't affect us. Just does a little bit of chip. Stunfisk is kind of fast. Misses the Gigalith. It's kind of the only one I wanted to hit, but it's fine. Sand Tomb. Oh, this Gigalith is slow. Flygon's gone. Stealth Rocks. Okay. Okay. Which Stealth Rocks isn't the greatest thing in the world. What do you have? What do you have? There's no way you go for Fire Fang, right? There's no way you go for Fire Fang, right? Actually. Okay. We're gonna swap in the Corviknight to eat the Earth Power here. Maybe even the Sand Tomb too. Earth Power, let's go. We fire off the Muddy Water. Come on, decent damage. Decent damage, that's all I ask. Oh, that's why. It's a crit! But the Sandaconda lived on one. Gigalith Body Press. Okay. Okay. The Fire Punch is now coming, or Fire Fang is now coming our way. I'm now going to recover Gastrodon. Because we need Gastrodon to stay alive for the next one. Rapidash is less important, sadly. That is sad to say. Rapidash, Vanillux, and Stunfisk can all drop. Yes! Yes, we're dodging because of that Muddy Water. High horsepower. Yes. High horsepower Muddy Water should do the work as long as we connect. As long as we connect. Glare, that's okay. That is okay as long as Rapidash stays alive. Muddy Water, it connects. Both of those down. It is now just all 6 of our Pokemon going against the Duraludon, and I still haven't decided whether I think it's fair to Dynamax back. I'm going to try to beat this without Dynamaxing. Okay, Duraludon. Okay. Okay, we're going to get off the high horsepower potentially here. And Stunfisk Season. Like, the Duraludon can only attack one of the two. I think it's going to knock out the Rapidash with the rock move. But this wastes one turn of Dynamaxing. I'm sorry, it's probably a little loud for you guys. Turn it down a little more. Yo, Hunter, for the $1 donation punishment. It is punishment time as soon as we finish this gym fight. Okay, Rapidash is fainted, but I knew that was going to happen because of, well, I sacrificed it, and Rapidash won't be able to join us in Scarlet and Violet, so it's an okay sacrifice. These two Pokemon cannot join us in Scarlet and Violet, and we just need their help to waste these Dynamax turns. That is all we need. What type of move is Weather Ball in Sand? Weather Ball changes to Rock type. Dang. I was really hoping it'd be Ground. That's not a punishment option. I'm going to try for the Icy Wind. And accuracy or just damage? I think I got to go for accuracy. Max Rockfall. It's been nice knowing you, Vanillux. What? Well, I think it faints here. Dang, that would have been, like, actually huge. It connects, though. Why did that do so much damage? The accuracy, too? Vanillux lives? Wait a minute. Is it Stunfisk Season? Ice Beam? Let's go! We only lost Rapidash. These two members on the field were okay going down because they can't continue on in our journey. But that's pretty cool that they survived. I didn't even have to use the Goat Glider or Corviknight. Oh, that's sick. That's sick. I threw Stunfisk in there as a joke, but I think Stunfisk actually put in a little bit of work. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Vanillux, you're also moving up in my rankings. Vanillux said, nah. Vanillux was like, I'm living. Okay. We have won our final gym badge from Brock, Bugsy, Watson, Maylene, Clay, Valerie, Kamoo, Raihan. Those are our 8 gym badges. There is one thing left, and that will be for the finale tomorrow in our Nuzlocke. But it is Stunfisk season. Hunter donated the $1, which means it is time to spin that wheel. Before then, let me at random, because random did ask to be there for the wheel spin. It is time to spin that wheel. Stunfisk season. Let us pull up the punishment wheel. Open punishment wheel. It is time to spin that wheel. I gotta remove the old ones. Wheel dealers. It is wheel time. Hunter redeemed himself. That one. We've done that one. That one we can't, depending on the thing, we can't really do. Spam hearts for Hunter. Okay. Spin wheel. Wheel spin. Actually, I don't know why I'm changing the vertical one. There's no vertical stream. Shave the mustache is not an option, Hunter. Charlie would fight you. But you guys know what time it is. It is time to spin that wheel. There's a lot of punishments I don't want to do. There's a couple that I kind of want to do just as a, like a, ooh, like, I don't know. Some, like, psychopath in me wants to do some of these challenges, like the spicy ramen. Which, you know what? I haven't eaten dinner yet. So, there's that. Just spend 10 minutes on Lando just to lose because the other mons were as useful as a bloody cold pack in winter. Dang. Dang. You got robbed. Okay. It is wheel spinning time. All my wide guards ran out. That's horrendous. That is actually horrendous. Let's make it a little bit bigger. Why does it look so tiny right now? I don't know. I don't know. It is time to spin that wheel! And the punishment for $400 raised will be hot sauce shots every hour for the next 12 hours. Okay. So we're gonna, I did buy like better hot sauce. I've got Wheel of Torture. I've got 4 different kinds. 24-hour stream. I'm gonna kill bro. It is hot. I wouldn't mind 24-hour stream. I've done it before. It's fun, but the last time I did it was during the charity week, which like dedicated a certain time for it. We got, I don't know if this is gonna be Ghost Pepper Challenge. You say that, Hunter, but wait. We have Frank's Red Hot Original. That's probably the lightest one. Bro Munchies Hot Sauce Pretzels, that's light. But I did buy 3 more hot sauces because we did that one last year. And other than choking on this, it wasn't too bad. I'm going to assume this one might be not as spicy as the Frank's Red Hot. But maybe it is more spicy. I don't know. It's the Hot Ones Buffalo Hot Sauce. Which could be less spicy than the Frank's Red Hot. But then we move on to the Hot Ones Barbacoa Sauce, which is quite a bit more spicy than the buffalo sauce. And then this one, I don't think we're going to do this one in shots because I might actually die. Oh god, not the hot ones. I might actually die if I do this one in shots. So this one won't be a full shot, but I will do this for 3 of the hours. Hot Ones, The Last Experience. That one's going to be spicy, but that one's going to be good. Scared? Scared? We'll see. We'll see. But I'll do 3 hours of this. 3 hours of this. 3 hours of this. And it'll be tomorrow when we experience this one. But 3 hours of this one. So that's how we'll do it. Is we'll like move up the scale as the hours go. So whatever happens tonight, you guys aren't going to miss much if you aren't able to pop in. But let me get a shot glass so we can start with the Frank's Red Hot. It'll be a punishment. But Give me 1 second. Let me get the shot glass. Hunter 100%. I won't even be awake. Well, just watch the VOD, Hunter. It'll happen every hour at about, what time is it? 6:15. So the next one will be at 7:15. So just watch the VOD back. But we'll start with the Franks. A hot sauce challenge sounds like it's gonna start delicious, end up painful. Yeah, that last dab, I'm a little concerned. I've never had it, but if it's anything like their videos look, like that one's hot. Oh, this thing's like not. Come on, hot sauce. I'll do more. Go, Ryan. Okay. I like hot sauce. Like, this isn't too punishing. If depending on how it feels, I'll add a little bit more next hour. But we'll start small. There should have been a punishment where viewers made punishments. I did give the options for people before the stream to recommend some. And I'd still, like, if I saw one that looked interesting. Okay. Fine, Hunter. I like hot sauce. I don't mind having more. Yeah, just suggest them. I could still add them. But shaving anything, I'm not filling it to the top. Anything hair related will not be added. Okay. I'll do it this much. I still have to like save some hot sauce. One for just usage and have my own hot sauce. One for the rest of the hours. I gave a little bit more. But we'll start here. We'll add more maybe next time. Like let me be able to use some of this for my food too. Yeah, that one's not too bad. That one's not too bad. The other ones, we'll see. I think this one's not going to be... I'm be honest, I feel like this one's... Bro, that's half a shot. Listen, I'll do more at the next shot. I like hot sauce. Like, this one, I would drink out of the bottle. This one's not bad. Like, I straight up like hot sauce. For dinner, active robbery of punishment? Fine. I'll add more. But, like, for dinner, I want to be able to use some of this. Like, let me have some hot sauce for usage, like, post-stream. But sure, if you guys want more for the first shot, I'll give you more for the first shot. But I am going to tone it down so I can actually have some hot sauce for myself. Like, there. Chug the whole bottle right now, then I won't have anything for the rest of the shots. You already sound like you're struggling, because it stings my throat a little. But, like, spice-wise, it's not bad. Like, there. Should I stop at 500 calories? If you're feeling done, random. But if you feel like you got more energy, go for it. But, like, there's... Plus what I just drank would be at the top of the thing. Like, that's good. As long as it doesn't go through your air hole. That's a shot. Yes, but like, look how I've already done that much of the hot sauce. Like, I want to be able to have some extra. This one, I do truly fear that it's not going to be... It's not going to be as spicy as the Frank's Red Hot. Because buffalo sauce doesn't tend to be as spicy. So we'll keep them off to the side. In the middle of the night. And then these two I'm excited for. Especially this one. But we'll save them. So, 7:15. 7:15 we'll drink this. 8:15 we'll drink this. 9:15 we'll drink this. And if we're still going at 10:15, we'll drink one of these. And then we'll start the morning with one of these. And then the next 3 more hours, we'll jump to this. And this one will be about the middle of the day. So we'll be wide awake, middle of the day, probably battling like the Elite Four. Like, we'll get hit hard then. We will get hit hard then. But there we go. That is a punishment for moved off the wheel. And now we are $49.01 away from the next punishment wheel spin. So, perfect. Only thing is I get off at 12. Well, I think Hunter... Let's see. 10:15, 8:15, 9:15, 10:15, 11:15, 12:15 Eastern Standard Time should be the first of the hottest one. 1:15 and 2:15 Eastern Standard Time. So you'll be off. You'll be off when we get to the hottest one. Yeah. Random, if you're feeling tired, I'd stop, but if you're, it's all up to you. Or at least when I defeat or fail this den adventure, cool. And at least while you're like just doing it on the bike there, you can actually do that. What's the tier? Where's my? What's the tier list of chats? It's the tier list of chat's choice, which isn't quite a punishment. We can look at the punishments. Condiment spoon, which has some disgusting condiments over there that I'm gonna be honest, is probably the one I want to do the least. There are some disgusting condiments. Chat buys one item on Amazon under $50. Chat chooses. 24-hour stream. That's pretty self-explanatory. This one is open 3 packs of cards, and I have to cut the rarest card. So whatever the rarest, most valuable card in all 3 of the packs are, gone. This one is eat 1 flavor of every toxic waste. Like, there's a blue, pink, green, yellow, and red. So 5 of them. I've heard they're sour. I'm excited. I'm excited for these ones. Next is chat makes a tweet. The card one could be brutal. Chat makes a tweet. So everyone in here, when this spins, gets to discuss and make a tweet. As long as it's not too bad. Like, don't be ridiculous. And then this one's tier list of chat's choice. So whatever chat wants me to make a tier list on. This one's kind of like not super of a punishment. It's kind of an easier one. This one's eat spicy ramen. Which, speaking of ghost pepper, it is ghost pepper ramen. So... how far are we going with the tweet? If I say it's too far, then I'll veto it. But I'll let you guys, like, without without being overly extensively bad. Like, I don't want to get canceled. I don't want to get canceled. But a fake leak sounds nice. We would have to spin that one, so we're safe from that one. The ghost pepper ramen, I'm really excited to try, but at the same time, I know it's going to be absolutely brutal. Especially now, because if I spin this as the next punishment, there's a good chance that we're still doing the hot sauce shots. So if I eat this and then go straight into this, I might die. And the crazy thing is I bought this on Amazon expecting 1. They sent me 6. So I've got spicy ramen to eat outside. And then the Prime challenge, and I only thought this was kind of funny because I think Prime is disgusting and gross, is I've got 3 bottles of Prime, and I have to drink all 3 of them before I can drink anything else or eat anything else. Well, lost to Lando as expected. Team sucked. Dang. Hunter is overall the better brother. He does everything better than me. I look up to him even though he's my little brother, and I wish I could be as perfect as him. I dream about being like him. There you go, Hunter. You can clip that and just use it to your heart's desire, because I know you wanna feel some sort of happiness. No shiny, dang. Okay. That being said, let's get back into the game. I don't know why chat's not updating over there for me. It's like on the stream it updated, but not. 550 and done. Sick. Like it's rank. Like for the tier list. Like there is a swear filter. I've only just realized. Is there? I have Nightbot on. Just to like help me with stuff. So Nightbot could be limiting stuff. I mean, I don't have anything specifically blocked off on Nightbot. So I don't know what's blocking it. It could be a YouTube being its thing. Okay, that's the gym. I'm very, very surprised that we got through that just losing 1 Pokemon. Which, that being said, Rapidash, enjoy your time with the Mons that helped get me through the game. I said Prime was unpleasant to the taste, but not very nice. Yeah, Prime is pretty bad. Prime is pretty bad. Like, it is absolutely gross. But it could just be YouTube blocking it because they don't want to hurt their boys. They don't want to hurt their boys. Okay, so yeah, that was pretty. I like Prime. Well, yeah, Hunter, you might need to get something fixed there. I swear it's under investigation because it's got lead in it. Whoa, that's not even in. That's not even in all the messages. Whoa. Whoa, is YouTube blocking that? Well, don't forget I was just here for a random reason. See you later. See you later, random. Have a good night. Hopefully, everything will be good tomorrow, and I'll be able to see you tomorrow. I think that's a little wild that, like, that message got blocked. They've got something to do. I'm gonna take a shower. Cool. Cool. That's a little crazy, YouTube. A little crazy, YouTube. I see you, YouTube. Algorithm. Yeah, there's something to do with it, but I don't know. I don't know. I just don't drink it because I think it's gross. It's like way too sweet. Like, ooh, what's happening? What is happening? It's just super sweet because it uses like sweeteners, like not even real sugar. It uses like that artificial sugar. And then at the same time, it's coconut water, and coconut water is sweet. If you've finished the Galar Nuzlocke, I think you should battle me. I don't have anything ready to battle in this game. Like this isn't like, well, one, my main copy doesn't really have much to battle in, and then two, this copy has even less to battle in. Now, I think we're gonna kind of game plan. I want to spend a little bit of time game planning. It says a hydration drink, but it doesn't have any sodium in it. Are you sure about that? Right now, I think we need to game plan for tomorrow. Let me pull out the Prime, because I want to check that. Yeah. 10 milligrams of sodium. That's... I feel like that's fake. What are they using instead? It's 2%. Listen, I think I do truly believe that we need to game plan for tomorrow, and I think that needs to take a lot of time. It's not enough sodium. Then how is it a hydration drink? What is it used then? Like, I know that, I know sodium's what rehydrates you. That's how I'm asking, how is it a hydration drink? Magnesium and potassium, and misses out on the important ones: calcium, sodium chloride, and phosphate. So fake. I'm putting this back in the fridge, so when we do accidentally pull this, it's still cold, because if it got Logan, I'm surprised YouTube didn't hide that message. Yeah. It's also just gross. It's way too sweet for its own good. So, that's only if I roll that. I don't know what I'm going to do with these if I don't roll that one, because I'm not drinking these. Even, like, my worst enemies I wouldn't give this to. Like, trash. I'm too goated, that's why. Okay. Now, like I said, I give it to Hunter. Do you actually like it? I thought you were joking. I thought you were joking with that. Team builder, new team. Nope. Not team. New box. Scarlet and Violet OU. I never had one. Okay. I guess if we don't pull it, I will give it to you. Okay, time to take a look at what we've got. I lost so many Pokemon in the last game. It's kind of ridiculous. Like, we lost so many of the great Pokemon. Thievul, ugh. And Corviknight. And then, where is AR Rapidash? You're somewhere in here. Oh, I never updated this one. Okay. Let me pull this one. We lost Rapidash here. And we have new encounters of Thievul, which I think is only in Sword and Shield. I've never seen this mod in Scarlet and Violet. I'm going to assume it's not. And Corviknight, which is in both Sword and Shield and Scarlet Violet. So here's an issue we have. We are down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 Pokemon in our Nuzlocke. We have 13 Pokemon left in our Nuzlocke. We lost Exploud due to this game, due to Scarlet and Violet not having Exploud. We've lost Rapidash due to death. We lost Garbodor into the next game. Vanillux is no longer in the next game. Stunfisk is no longer in the next game. Aerodactyl's not in the next game. Gigalith is not in the next game. And Thievul is not in the next game. So I lost 7 Pokemon. I lost a third of the team due to Dexit, essentially. Which really kind of sucks. Kind of sucks. Is CD Lamb going to give me a lot of points this week? Probably. I mean, as long as Dak and CD get on the same page, sure. Arbok is here. I'm rewriting down the ones that we got. Tentacruel is here. Tentacruel. Illumise is here. Illumise is here. Dusclops. Dusclops could be huge. Leavanny, which I'm going to pull up Pokemon Showdown and kind of build on that and game plan on that. Gothitelle. Swanna. There's a lot of bad Pokemon in this game. Politoed. Gastrodon. Gastrodon is going to be massive for us. Gastrodon kind of does really well against the final boss fight. Granbull. I mean, we have 2 Intimidators in this team. Like, Intimidate spam. Clawitzer is going to be a dog. Clawitzer, he's got that, like, water pulse in him. Executor. And Corviknight. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Where did I get 14 from? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, jeez. $13 Pokemon. I don't think we're beating this. What about Rico Dowdle? He's on my bench, but Ryan Robinson is injured, and I don't know if he's going to play. I'm gonna be honest with you. How many points did Rico Dowdle get you last week? Like, even if he wasn't on your team, you can see how many points he got last week. Because that'll help answer your question. Okay, but now let's open window capture, showdown. Let's shrink this down. Shrink it down. Actually, we could probably shrink it down more. 19.4. Do you think Brian Robinson is going to get you more than 19.4? Like, is he projected to get you more than that? Like, even with being injured. Okay, here we go. Here we go. I'm going to write down the Pokemon we have. Arbok. Tentacruel. Well, he's probably not projected to get you more than that. But that was Rico Dowdle's best game in his entire career. So expect like half of that. Expect like at most 10 points. Dusclops. Leavanny and Gothitelle. Leavanny. He's projected to get 0 right now. Then, like, is there any, like, anything wrong with not starting him? Or do you have a better option? Swanna and Politoed. And Politoed. Gastrodon and Granbull. Gastrodon, which is nice that we didn't lose Gastrodon, because I think Gastrodon is going to be massive. Clawitzer, Executor, and Corviknight. Clawitzer, Executor, and Corviknight. And these are all of our Mons, plus the Corviknight at the bottom. So let me just put a blank ditto there, just so we can like scroll and see them all. Aaron Jones has a bye week. Then, do you have any other options really? Doesn't sound like it. I don't think he'll do bad, but he's probably not going to get you a ton. Like realistically, it'd probably be closer to like the 5 points to 5 to 10 points. Okay. These are our Pokemon. They're not going to be level 100. Gen 9 Elite Four. We got a plan for the Gen 9 Elite Four, which I'll pull up here so I can see the chat still and see our showdown page. Where's our showdown page? Here's our showdown page. We have to do the penny fight. Are you in this? Yeah, you are in this. She's level 62, 63. This gym, the champion's ace is level 62. You're level 63. Nimona, Scarlet and Violet. I have to beat Nimona. Is this? Oh, sick. This is the whole thing. Nimona's ace is level 66. And then Arvin. So I don't think we have to worry too much about reaching the Nimona level cap because she's 66, and it goes. I'm pretty sure as soon as you beat the Elite Four and Champion, you immediately have to fight her. So I don't think that one's too much of a concern. It's the other ones that we have to worry about. Hey Ryan, quick question: how are you with horror games? I don't really play them. Don't really play them. Never had too much of a desire, and like, I don't know. I probably wouldn't do pretty great with them. But I've never really played them. And then Area 0. This is the fight that I'm like actually concerned about. Where is it? Where is it at? That's not related to that. Where are you? Zero Lab. That's where we're going. We have to take on AI Turo with an Iron Moth, Iron Bundle, Iron Hands, Iron Jugulas, Iron Thorns, and Iron Valiant. This is going to be tough. So 63, 63, 66. And I'd argue that we have to be under 62 to take on the Elite Four, because that is Gita's ace. And I'm pretty sure that's how it works. I could be wrong. Elite Four Nuzlocke level cap. Most people voted and said the champion's ace. But you know what? To be fair, I hope. So I'm not opposed to doing the champion's ace, because then Nimona, you have to battle Nimona, and she's level 66. So 62 to beat the Elite Four, 63 to beat Arvin, and then 63 to beat Penny. So this is going to be tough. Like, I really don't know what to do. We don't really have the greatest Amons either. So I think realistically, we want to possibly try to beat Arvin and Penny with different teams. We have 13 Pokemon, so we could realistically do that. And I think we want to try to beat them starting at level 60. I would beat you in Fantasy? Probably. I don't play Fantasy. Because I think realistically that would keep us under level 62. I remember this Arvin fight being like pretty tough. So who beats? And if I need a Pokemon for both, I need to realistically keep that one at like level 58 or something. We really don't have many options here. Oh dear. What level? If we set you to level 60, what level do you learn Body Press? Or is it a TM? Might be a TM. Body Slam, Bullet Seed, Psychic Fames, Earthquake. So, hold up. Hold up. Corviknight kind of wins here. Like, am I crazy to think Arven has a Greedent, a Cloyster, a Scovillain? It struggles against Scovillain, a Toadscruel, and a Garganackle, and a Mabostiff. Greedent's only moves are Bullet Seed, Body Slam, Psychic Fangs, and Earthquake. Which, realistically, the only kind of bad one would be Body Slam Paralysis. But, Iron Defense Body Press, Roost, Body Press against the Cloyster, Body Press against the Garganackle, and the Mabostiff. Toadscruel and Scovillain probably aren't eating it that well. Now, what we really need to worry about are Fire and Rock type moves. But at the same time, we also don't want to kind of get weakened. Like, weak to other moves. So what resists Fire? Fire, Rock, Water. Don't really want to go Water because then Scovillain has Energy Ball anyways. Dragon? Terra Dragon? Like, on this team, there's only two things that beat Terra Dragon. Icicle Spear on the Cloyster and Play Rough on the Mabostiff. Those are the only two moves super effective against Dragon. So if we lead Corviknight, Iron Defense, Iron Defense, Iron Defense all over it, Roost, Body Press into it, Scovillain comes out next, we are free to, I think we're pretty free to Terra into Dragon. Eat the Fire Blast. Even if he sends in Cloyster, plus 6 defenses, Icicle Spear shouldn't be doing anything. Yeah, I think we might want to rock with that. Terra Dragon, level 60. I don't know what item will hold yet, but Body Press, probably Brave Bird, Roost, and Iron Defense. I think that's the move pool. And we just build it specially bulky. Specially bulky with leftovers. Because of how easy like changing stuff is, other than maybe the hit to the hidden ability, because of how easy changing everything is, I'm just gonna let myself have whatever. Like, I will let myself EV train, IV train, and all that. So I realistically think that this Corviknight alone should do solid damage against like, why do I feel like this alone like kind of walls Arven? Like, the only issue with that is like then we can't bring it to Penny, which it could do decent against Penny, especially the Sylveon, but I think we have other things on our team that can handle like Sylveon. Like, we have Tentacruel, currently has Liquid Ooze, but I could swap it over to Clear Body pretty easily. Arbok would probably do decent. Like, what's your special defense like at level 60? 118. Bump it up. We could find you the Assault Vest. Assault Vest, Intimidate, rocking what poison move? Poison Jab? Poison Jab. Crunch, Body Slam, and Earthquake. Poison Jab for Sylveon, Poison Jab for Leafeon, Earthquake for Flareon, for Jolteon. We don't really have anything, or yeah, for Flareon and Jolteon. We really don't have anything for it for Vaporeon or Umbreon, but like still. This could be nice. This could be nice. I see some potential in this. We kind of like have two Mons that like do really, really well. Like, am I a fool for thinking that like Corviknight kind of beats Arven? And not even Tentacruel, Arbok kind of beats Penny. Maybe I'm dumb to think that, but I don't think so. I feel like Gastrodon is also good for Penny rather than Arven. Yeah, I think Gastrodon is definitely a Penny Mon. We could rock Leftovers. We could rock the Rocky Helmet. We could Storm Drain. Give it Water Pulse. Wait, what water moves do you get? What special water moves do you get? We're not doing Hydro Pump. Surf? Muddy Water. Muddy Water. Muddy Water or Surf. There's no double battles in this, so I think Surf is perfectly fine. Earth Power, Ice Beam, and Recover. And then like the only thing we have to worry about Gastrodon is against the Leafeon, which Leafeon we have a free swap into Arbok. Okay. I feel good about this. Level 60, rocking the Leftovers or the Soft Sand. We're going Leftovers. Yeah. Okay, let's create a new team. This one's going to have the Arbok. This one's going to have the Gastrodon. This will be the Penny fight, which I did not. That's the link to the charity. What's your favorite starter out of all generations? It's probably still and forever will be Basic, I know, but my boy Charizard. He's pretty nice. I know it's basic, but like I don't care. I'm gonna forever really enjoy him. Although I will keep all of the IVs 31 because you can't really lower IVs after the fact. Okay. This one is the Penny fight. This one's the Penny fight. Now we need the Arven fight. Part of me wants to keep a certain Pokemon safe. Part of me wants to keep a certain Pokemon safe. I think Gothitelle beats the final boss. I know I'm crazy to think this, but we'll do it at level 60 now, but when we get to the final boss, like, we're gonna go even higher. I think with leftovers, I was kind of talking about this the other day. I guess we can go competitive. I was thinking stored power, blank move, calm mind. You don't have recover, right? And protect to get some like healing up. Iron Moth, we just calm mind on, and hopefully are able to eat hits. We kind of need something for the Iron Bundle, but stored power against Iron Hand wins. We need something for Iron Jugulus. And stored power against the Iron Valiant. Iron Thorns isn't too especially bulky, so maybe we could run Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt, stored power, Calm Mind, and Protect. Because we could Calm Mind against the Iron Moth, Protect to gain some health, Calm Mind again, Protect to gain health, and just keep going and just hope we don't get crit. That was kind of my mind's set. But does this moveset really help against either? Not. Maybe? Maybe? Like, it's not bad against Penny. You just can't lead Umbreon against it. We do kind of need to figure out who we're leading Umbreon with. Granbull. Or Clawitzer. Where does Clawitzer feel better? Clawitzer's a mon that can do both. Aura Sphere, nothing really against Vaporeon. Nothing really against Jolteon. Water Pulse against Flareon. Ice Beam against Leafeon if needed. Maybe it's not that great against. I'm thinking Water Pulse. Let's also change your level to 60. Water Pulse. That's the move. We had Water Pulse, Aura Sphere, Ice Beam, and what was our last move? Honestly, kind of forgot what our last move was. King's Rock, Mega Launcher, Dragon Pulse. Dragon Pulse. Which, Dragon Pulse, there is the League. I do want Dragon Pulse for the League. King's Rock would still be cool, but we're not really fast. We're not really fast. Yeah, Dragon Pulse. We're not really fast. Part of me wants to run, hear me out, choice specs. What does choice specs beat? Or what lives a choice spec hit from this? You know? And it feels decently good against a couple of these fights. Penny, it has a few. Like, it beats the Umbreon. We do have to, like, think about, like, 4 Umbreon. But we have Granbull, too, for the Umbreon, potentially. But Clawitzer has Aura Sphere. But then at the same time, you think about it this way. Greedent gets Aura Sphered. Cloyster gets Aura Sphered. Scovillain, we probably have to swap out. Toedscruel. We have Ice Beam. I don't think it lives in Ice Beam. It is faster, so we do have to be careful about that. Or Choice Scarf. Choice Scarf. That... That's got some potential. We run its Scarf. Just so it can start to outspeed stuff, because it's very, very slow. Timid Scarf. Like I said, I'm not gonna mess around with messing those up, because the easiest way is getting them higher, not to 0. Because that beats Greedent, that beats Cloyster. Cloyster easily. Cloyster cannot take a special hit. Toadscruel easily. Are you on the Arven fight? Are you on the Arven fight? I think you are on the Arven fight. I think you did make the Arven fight. So now we have 2 Pokemon on the Penny fight, 2 Pokemon on the Arven fight. I think we need to add Granbull to the Penny fight, because what beats Umbreon? What else do I have that really beats Umbreon? Not much. Not much. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give you that. Gothitel's essentially ready. Dusclops does not, which we're gonna give you the Eviolite. You finally have earned the Eviolite. Leavanny against, where is it? Umbreon. You have Baby Doll Eyes. Does Baby Doll Eyes do -2? No, it only minuses 1. Because I was thinking Leaf Blade, Bug Move, Lunge, or X-Scissor, or Skitter Smack. Lunge does the most amount of damage. Lunge, Sticky Webs, and Swords Dance. Like these do feel. These do feel like good moves, cause like Umbreon can only -1 with Baby Doll Eyes, and after a while, I think it will start to try to Baby Doll Eyes us. Now I got to think of an item. Realistically, I could get anything. We could do Expert Belt, and that. I guess that. Cool. This is what we rock with Leavanny, and we add Leavanny to the Penny fight. This feels pretty good, and I want to say we actually probably lead Leavanny. Have Gastrodon and Arbok sitting in the back. Arbok mostly for Leafeon and Sylveon, but has potential against Flareon. You for a lot of the Mons. Even like sending it against Vaporeon would be a good idea. If we could have we don't have a fire type. Can't really bait out a Hydro Pump, can we? Not really. We have Executor, which I did put it as the Alolan version because that's where we caught it. But I don't know what you do. I don't really know what you do in the Penny fight. Do you have a little bit of usage in this fight? You can eat a grass type move. Against... Yeah? What do you have? First, let me look up how to get ability patch Pokemon Scarlet. You can't buy it. Okay. It is only 6-star raids. Or the item printer. So I don't think it would be fair to give myself Prankster. Sadly. Oh, that's disappointing. That is disappointing. Because that's like the only thing this thing would be good for. Then I'm not gonna really think about you. We need a total of 4 more Pokemon for Arven. Only one Pokemon gets to sit at home. Like, if we split these up, only one Pokemon gets to sit at home, and I think that's the best way to do it. Because of the fact that we can't get them too high. So, like, 60 in each should keep us under 62 for the Elite Four. And by the time we're done with the Elite Four, like, I can't control, like, passing the level cap after that. So Nemona will be whatever we're at. But I hope it makes sense that we'd still be under 66. Although you do get a ton of experience. Because the only issue is we have to stay under 63 for both of these, both of Penny and Arven. Which is fine. Those ones aren't too difficult to stay under that level cap because you just go straight into them. For the Elite Four, I think we need to be under 62 entering because that's the level cap of Gita. And from 62 to this one, we should be roughly... We'll probably still be under Nemona's level, but we should be pretty close. And this entire Elite Four is going to be a pain. And then we need to be under 67 for the final boss fight. Which I think Gothitelle is going to be our savior. So I guess we should look. Where does Gothitelle fit? Gothitelle doesn't really fit in either of these fights. Because I guess that's not completely true. There is Flare Blitz against Flareon. But I guess Gothitelle does decent. You got Shadow Ball, but if I can set up Calm Minds, like, that doesn't really matter. Okay. We'll get you into the Penny fight. Yeah. We'll put you in the Penny fight. Oops. So we're sitting decent on the Penny fight, to be honest. Leavanny lead if we can get Sword Stance up. That'll deal with Umbreon, potentially Vaporeon. Arbok handles the Leafeon and Sylveon. Gastrodon handles the Flareon, Jolteon, and kind of walls the Vaporeon. Kind of walls the Vaporeon. And then Gothitelle can set up against anything. I think Gothitelle we want to make Fairy. Fairy. Arguably fairy. Arguably fairy. Because we don't have, like, a way to set up physical defense. But we'll say fairy. We'll say fairy. I think it's decent. I think that's decent. Is the bug there just as a sacrifice? Do we bring the bug as a sacrifice to I don't know what fight? But I think the bug, you guys can't fully see. Let me scroll down. Ignore the ditto. The ditto is not there. The ditto was there, just there so I can scroll and you guys can see all the options. Polytoad, is Drizzle your hidden ability? Or is that your second ability? It is your hidden ability. Dang, dang. Keen Eye, Big Pecs. We can add Dusclops somewhere. Where does Dusktox or Dusclops belong? Arguably, other than like Crunch hurting, which I know for the most part you get made into dark type. We need you just to sit here. You can recover, right? You cannot recover. Oh, that's the like one issue with you, isn't it? Is you don't have like reliable recovery. Other than Pain Split. Will-O-Wisp is going to be on your move. You are slightly more physically offensive. But there is Hex. Hex, Pain Split, Will-O-Wisp, and do your shot, is it already? Oh, it is that time. I wasn't even paying attention. Good job, Hunter. Appreciate it. Hi, Flygon. We are, like, kind of team building for Scarlet and Violet. This is a great VGC team. We're currently team building. I'm not gonna have any hot sauce for myself. That stinks. What team do I have pulled up right now? Oh, this is my entire box. So this, we have 13 Pokemon to our name. The Ditto is not one of our Pokemon. We have 13 Pokemon to our name. Hot Sauce Shot number 2. Perish Trap. What mon can learn Perish Song? Dusclops can't learn Perish Song, can it? No. But this is for every single fight. Here, I'll send in the Nuzlocke chat. Every single fight. I have to fight Arven. Which I can't really send it to. Nuzlocke. The Toad does? Interesting. It's singles, so like they won't swap out. Oh yeah, Polytoad. That's what I was thinking of. Tentacruel for some reason. But Arvin has Greedent, Cloyster, Scovillain, Toadscruel, Garganackle, and Mabostiff. Penny has the Umbreon, or the Eevees. And right now we're planning for those two. Because the issue we're going to have is the level cap. We have to be under 63 for these two fights, but under 62 for the Elite Four, starting the Elite Four. So I'm going into these two fights at level 60. It is Alolan Executor. Because we caught Execute in Sun and Moon, I said that it should evolve into the Alolan version. My current kind of game plan is Arvin, I can set up Iron Defense on his Greedent, and then Body Press and Roost. And then the only thing that kind of threatens me is his Scovillain's Fire Blast, which I'll give it Terra Dragon. Clawitzer feels really good, but you can't really see it from here. If I go into this one and I pop up it here, the only issue I had with Clawitzer is its speed, so I'm going to give it Choice Scarf with Mega Launcher. I feel like it should do a crazy amount of damage. Yeah, we have 13 not great Pokemon. That's why, like, I'm very afraid of tomorrow and how we're gonna beat the game with all these. I mean, Gastrodon is good. Gastrodon is good. Like, I think Arbok can serve its purpose with Intimidate. Tentacruel's not bad. Actually, what if we Toxic Spikes? Can we Toxic Spikes recover? Do you have recover? You don't have recover. Gastrodon I put in the Penny fight because I feel like it does really, really good in the Penny fight. Arbok is for Leafeon. Arbok is for Leafeon and Sylveon. I'm leading Lavani in the Penny fight with Swords Dance and Lunge against the Umbreon. And I just put Gothitelle here. This Gothitelle set is how I think I win the final fight. Like, I have to hope Iron Moth doesn't do too much damage against me. And I can recover enough with leftovers and protect. And then I Calm Mind Sweep her with stored power. It's a long shot, but it's there. Do you really evolve? I don't think I evolve Clops. I think Clops would be kind of nice. It's kind of nice at this. I just need to give it a fourth move. Protect. How will encounters work? There is only one encounter I can get, I think. Maybe two if there's the Elite Four. And I think I will just put every single Pokemon that is catchable and just spin a wheel. I think that's how I'll do it. I think that's the fair way. Shadow Sneak? Yeah, I think I'll give myself... I'll just spin one wheel of every single mon on the catchable page. And whatever I get, I get. Whatever I get, I get. But I think that's the only encounter I get. Unless there's a Victory Road encounter, then I'll get 2 encounters. But I don't think anything would be great in Victory Road. Alright, let's see. Victory Road, Scarvi. Is there? What is that place? What is that route called? Scarvi, Pokey Earth. Like, what is this place? This place is called something, right? I can't even select an area. Zero Gate. Yeah, what is that area called? Uva Academy. It's not Uva Academy. Well, I know it's not Uva Academy, but I was really hoping that I could, like, work my way there. What is this place called? And I don't know if Gimme Ghoul would count. Are you sure about that? What is Socrate Trail? That's not it. It's in Mezagosa? I swear I remember Pokemon spawning there. Mezagosa. I found one, Dex? What is... That place is called something. Yeah, I know that. But there's like a route before it. There is 100% one Gimme Ghoul, but yeah, but that wouldn't be able to count as an encounter. Yeah, there's what you call it? Like, I wouldn't count that as an encounter because it's just a coin. You can get Tandemaus here, you can get Fido here, and you can get Igglybuff there. Like, this place is something. Pokemon Center, Pokemon League. There are encounters right there. And I'll pull up, like, not the non-Nuzlocke. I promise you. I promise you. I'll load up my main copy of Scarlet and Violet. Where's Scarlet and Violet? There's Scarlet. Close. My main account. This website literally just said that there was. But I don't know. It might not have a route title then. They're not going to be the strongest, I'm pretty sure, but they're still there. I might give myself like a 30-minute break today because of not being able to stream, but I do need to eat soon. Fly here, fly to this spot. Pokemon League. Pokemon League. This area is called the Pokemon League. There's Tandemaus. Tandemaus isn't that bad. Hear me out. Hear me out, Tandemaus. See, you called me crazy. They called me crazy. But look at all these Tandemaus. Okay, not you. Look at them. This one could even be shiny. It's not, but it could have been. Fido. Fido. Eat those fire moves, Fido. I definitely see a lot more Tandem Mouse than everything else. Like, I don't want an Igglybuff. Igglybuff would be pretty useless. But I feel like the mouse hold could be decent. Let me go back. What was that? What did I say that was called? Pokemon League? Pokemon League Cerebi Scarby. It's not going to pull up what I want. Is it? Oh, it will. Sick. Tandem Mouse, Tandem Mouse, Tandem Mouse. Those are all the fixed encounters. But I could get Tarantula, these mons aren't there. Igglybuff and Happiny. But Tandem Mouses are there. I guess it's a technically... I don't know how I would count it. Igglybuff, Happiny, Lechonk, Tarantula, and Tandem Mouse are technically in this area. I guess I'd give myself the option of these, but I'd give, like, Tandem Mouse, like, an extra 2 spins. Spin or 2. Okay. If I'm going to follow this, I can see from the map, Igglybuff has 1 encounter on here. Happiny has 1 encounter on there. Lechonk has 1 encounter on here. Tarantula has 1 encounter on here. And Tandem Mouse has 5. So that's how I do it. But it is a route. Wait. Huh? What are all these? I'm so confused. Why are all these Pokemon an option? When did they get here? What the... What huh? According to this, it only had listed main area. And then as soon as I click on other Pokemon... Like as soon as I clicked on Tandem Mouse... No. No. I guess when I clicked on that... Oh, okay. Okay, that makes more sense. These are all the Pokemon, right? Tarantula, Fido. Yeah. So we'd have the option of Igglybuff, Happiny, Lechonk, Tarantula, Tandem Mouse, and Fido. And then I would add 4 extra Tandem Mouse 1. Carbink? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. But today, I don't know if we're going to get done with the Elite Four planning. We might spend tomorrow, like, doing that too. But I'd like to at least tonight finish the Arvin and Penny planning. It's the only mon that lives in Paldea that's not in the Paldea Dex. Wild. Wild. Yeah, tonight I want to at least finish the Arvin and Penny planning. And start our prep for the Elite Four. There's a ground type. We definitely need a grass type. So we definitely need to bring... Like, just quickly looking at the Elite Four, we definitely need to either bring Livani or Executor, because Rika leads with Whiscash. We have plenty of water types. But we got to be careful with Clodsire. maybe Executor and Kleitzer gaming against Rika. Possibly. Possibly. Poppy. Oh, dear. Jeez, we don't have... This is going to be rough. I don't know how we beat Poppy. I guess we have ground types. Like, we have Gastrodon. We have Gastrodon. We have Gastrodon. Our Corviknight with Terra... With Terra Dragon kind of does decent against this team. Can set up plenty of iron defenses. Roost up. Terra Dragon against the Magnezone. And once we're iron defensed up, like, Hinkaton shouldn't, like, be too much of a threat. Poppy Corviknight. Here, I guess we can quickly build a, where our mind is. Executor, Alolan, or Leavanny. Who do we think is better? Who do we think is better for a grass type to bring? Leavanny or Executor? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about that. But I do think Kleitzer would be a good bring. I think Corviknight would be a good bring. Break Flamigo with Goth Babies. Let's break them Inkers. Tinkaton can't face the ground of your Gastron or get revenge with your own bird. Hassles back. Excalibur gets... Yeah, I definitely think Corv and backs. Or Corv is great. Corviknight is great. What? Tropius? Tropius is special. 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 Physical. Physical. Although you say break Flamigo, but it Terraflyings. I mean, Gastro is a good pick. I think Gastro is a good pick. Gastro, Kleitzer, Corv. Can it? Possibly. This one we're going to name the Elite Four. We also... Okay, we need to be careful with the Elite Four because we also have to beat... Like, you say Gita's easy, but we also have to beat Nimona. And she has the Quaquaval. I'm pretty sure. She has Quaval. Which I guess Earth Eater. Oh my Lanta. Oh, how nice it would be to have a fire type right now. But I guess Gothitelle. I think Gothitelle would be decent for the Elite Four, so we'll add Goth. We'll add Goth. We have Kleitzer, Corviknight, Gastro, Goth. Which grass type do we bring? Which grass type do we bring? Leavanny or Executor? Like, water does good, other than against Clodsire, which Gastrodon actually does Gastrodon does pretty well against Clodsire. Since you start after the events before the fights, don't you click Glassado Mountain, Casoria Lake, and Bamboo Encounter? I don't think so. I don't think we get those, because technically normally you'd get those encounters before fighting everything. So like those are the types of things that like I feel like would be gotten before fighting like the 8th gym leader and all that. So I'm going to say no. I think the only encounters we get are the Victory Road, the Pokemon League encounter, and Area 0. Technician Mouse one-shots Flamingo. Interesting. I wouldn't be opposed to like post adding Mousehold to the Elite Four team, but I want to kind of get an idea of what we might bring in case we don't roll Mousehold. Although Mousehold probably wouldn't be bad. It has no... I don't know why that's not sending yet. So, I still need a grass type. I need you to drop me that grass type idea. Okay, what about Sokorat Trail? It has no story prevalence. What levels are the encounters? Because I kind of don't want to add anything. I kind of want to just give it what we have, you know? Yeah, I know which area it is. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say like we have our encounters, and it's just like roll with what we got now. Other than, I think we can get the Victory Road encounter, and I think we can get the Area 0 encounter. I think those two encounters are okay. Like, I know we got bad stuff, but I think we can make it work. I just, like, Flygon, which grass type do you think is better? Leavanny or Alolan Executor for this? I'm kind of, like, you're going to probably hate this thought. I'm kind of leaning Leavanny for Espathra, Gogoat, Veluza. Like, Leavanny kind of does well against Gita. Garchomp and Magnezone are on the top of Area 0. Yeah, there's Garchomp potential. Eggs? Eggs? Okay, but do you truly believe the eggs are the better choice? Like, I know you like Executor, but I don't know if it's the better choice, though. And that is one thing we need to think about. We need to think about Hassel, too. And Larry. Although, Clawitzer, Choice Scarf, Clawitzer, Ice Beam, maybe not Oricorio. I know you're biased. Altaria, Staraptor, and Flamigo. Like, Clawitzer kind of does decent against Larry. Kind of does decent against Hassel. I know you're biased. That's what I'm... And I think the Area Zero encounter has to be after the Elite Four. Like, inside Area Zero. I will say the other decent thing about Livani is potentially I could focus sash it and sticky webs it. It'll lead the fight against Gita. We'll beat Gita, and I think you automatically go into the Nimona fight without much of it being able to change. And then I think sticky webbing against this team could be decent. I'm sorry to break it to you. I think Livani's the actual better choice. Yanma is competitively viable now, so I don't know anything anymore. I think we add Livani. And we now have one more spot open. Let's take a look at all these Pokemon. Whiscash, Livani, Camerupt, my 2 water types. Donphan, my 2 water types. Dugtrio, my 2 water types. Clodsire, even Clawitzer if I can swap it out. Or Gastrodon kind of does well against Clodsire. Actually, not completely true, but kind of true. No, you have Liquidation, not a poison move. Never mind. I was going to say Corviknight also kind of does, like, it kind of walls it, but not really, I guess. Poppy, Corviknight does really, really well against. And so does Gastrodon. The two of those together, I feel like, really beat down Poppy. Larry, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Choice Scarf. Although it doesn't get boosted by Mega Launcher, so maybe not. Who else? Who else could we use? We might need to look at Larry as a potential problem. But I guess Gastrodon can also Ice Beam. Larry might be a threat. Then Hassel, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, threat. We have Aura Sphere. Aura Sphere for Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur and Larry. And then Espathra, Livani, Go-Go Livani, Veluza Livani, Avalog, ooh, kind of Corviknight. Kind of Corviknight, kind of Corviknight. Or Corviknight, actually. Kind of Corviknight's pretty good against Glamora. Corvin Livani kind of handle Gita. Especially after a few iron defenses. Okay, I think we're good against Gita. I think our big problem lies in Hassel. Oh, so this is what we're doing the rest of the night, kind of. I don't have really any Reg H teams. It's just Rillaboom, Incineroar, Primarina, Farigiraf, Blood Moon, and Kingambit. That's like a lot of iterations of that. Adding like maybe Hark and all that, but maybe Vascular Legion, but there's really not much. But yeah, it's kind of this. When I'm done with this, I might Shiny Hunt a little bit. Might. But I'm probably gonna quickly grab like food, like in like 20-30 minutes, like not even really take a break, just grab the food. I think we need to Larry and Baxcalibur are the two issues that I don't know. Granbull? Is Granville actually... Could Granville be the final team member? Choice Bandit Granville. What are your stats at, like... You'll be, like, level 65-ish. We'll just say 60. Just to keep it, like, good. Choice Band Granville. I'm gonna be real. Granville might fit that last spot. I think it's Granville. Didn't expect to say that. Like, Granville can come in and intimidate, possibly Staraptor. And Scrappy doesn't stop Intimidate, right? Yeah, it could, intimidate the Flamigo, if need be. This sounds dumb. This sounds horrendous. But I think this is our Elite Four team. Oh, jeez. This is so horrendous. This is so horrendous. Choice Band. I think Expert Belt until the champion fight, and then we switch to Focus Sash. Leftovers. Choice Scarf. Granville gets replaced by literally any other encounter. Does it get replaced by Wigglytuff? Do you truly believe it gets replaced by Wigglytuff? We don't get the Area 0 encounter until post Elite Four. So this is specifically for the Elite Four. Maybe Tandemouse? Maybe Tandemouse. But I don't see it being replaced by Igglypuff, Fido, Baby Fido. What? You think Wigglytuff? Wigglytuff is not better. There's no way that Wigglytuff is better than Intimidate. Like, we sat here looking at the rest of my members. Like, where... Like, we can't bring Alolan Executor as well, because we need this as a partially Dragon counter. Executor's not that. You're on the team. You're on the team. You're on the team. We already have a lot of water types. Wigglytuff gets Flamethrower, but what do we need Flamethrower for? Don't say the Steel Elite Four, because we're not bringing it to the Steel. Even Spidops? We have our Sticky Webs user right here. Right here. But Politoed can't get Drizzle, because we're not giving ourselves the hidden ability. We're only keeping them the regular abilities, unless for some reason they have it. So Politoed is a no. Swana's kind of Swana, like Swana does not help us at all in that fight. Gothitel's already on the team. You're already on the team. Dusclops, I could see some potential. Man, if only we had fire types. It's not that Arbok isn't better, but it's what we need it for. I need it for Flamigo, which I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know what Arbok really does to Flamigo. We potentially need it for Staraptor. I don't know what it does yet. No, you're not actually considering Fire Punch. We might, but I really don't think. I'm gonna be real with you. Gramble wasn't like. I only said a fire type. Wigglytuff doesn't solve our fire type problem because the fire type I want is for Poppy. Like, is for Poppy. Granbull doesn't solve any of those issues. Neither does Wigglytuff. So I don't know if we do Fire Punch. I just threw it there because, like, same thing. Corb beats up Flamigo. In a way, yes. But it does even better if we can get a free Intimidate off. The issue is the whole Larry fight. We have Staraptor 2 to deal with. And then we have the Hassle fight, which Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam, Ice Beam. Ice Beam deals with most. Ice Beam doesn't really deal with Baxcalibur. Baxcalibur partially can be dealt with Corviknight. Like, Corviknight's not bad. But Intimidate Gramble. Intimidate Gramble. And has Glare. I don't think. And actually, I didn't put Glare on him. I'm running for. I ran him Assault Vest, but I guess Glare could work. But I kind of like the moveset I gave him. I guess in place of Body Slam. This is kind of what I had him running. But, like, I think Granbull can actually, like, help against, like, the few holes that we have. And then now, like, we also have to look at this team in relationship to Nemona. Palmot and Quaquaval also has a move called Sneck. Palmot and Quaquaval. You know who helps in those two? Granbull. Earthworm? No. Earthworm we have to deal with by... Earthworm's kind of also why I wanted a fire Pokemon. But Earthworm we probably handle by Clawitzer's Aura Sphere or Corviknight's Body Press. Yeah, Corviknight kind of actually does do pretty well against Earthworm. The Dunsparce, same thing. Goodra, and then Lycanroc. I think this truly... I think those 6 are actually halfway solid for the Elite Four. Like, you can call me crazy. You can call me crazy, but I think Granbull helps. Like, you run Choice Band, play rough. We keep the Fire Punch on there just for fun. Well, actually, we probably don't. We probably just run Brick Break. Brick Break. Earthquake. Actually, I feel like we don't need either of those. We just run Earthquake. Ice Punch. Ice Punch for reliability. Actually, Brick Break could not. There's potential. Or Close Combat. If we want to use it against flying types, do you learn Ice Punch? Ice Punch for flying types. Rock Slide is an answer, but we don't really need Rock Slide. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch slash Ice Punch. Maybe. But yeah. What time is it? Already 8 o'clock. Okay, I'm going to do my third hot sauce shot, and then I'm going to take my food break. I'm going to do that. Okay, bottoms up. It's a ragtag team, but this ragtag team might be able to do it. But yeah, let me take a 30. Let me take a 30. We'll open up YouTube. Actually, we probably don't even need to open up into a complete new thing. Videos. Like 38 minutes. Sure. We'll play the babies. We'll play the babies. I don't know if I recently played this one. I guess I must have recently played this one. Or you know what? I'll give you guys a Lola because I think, or Unova, because I think this one ended early yesterday. So I'll give you guys that. I'm gonna take a nap. Okay, have a good nap. In like 30-ish minutes, I'll be back. 30, 45. I'll be back to team prep some more. This might be how we finish the night, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see. Be right back. Pokemon Imperialism Unova Edition. 16 Pokemon battle over the Unova region to see who can conquer it all. How it works. Here's a map of the Unova region. We're going to take 16 Pokemon and place them on the map. Each turn, we're going to spin a wheel to determine who's going to be the challenger, and an arrow deciding what direction they're going to fight. The winner of this battle will claim both territories and a random reward. We will continue to do this until there is one Pokemon remaining claiming victory. Let's get this comeback going. Pokemon Imperialism at its best. We've got Unova Pokemon, 16 powerful ones to say the least, and some new rewards that are way more powerful and better than the old ones. We've upped it. We're gonna get it going. These Pokemon are strong, trust me. So let's spin the wheel to determine who will be the first fight back. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. Our very first competitor is going to be Electros. Okay. He is... Like, this whole, like, lineup is actually really strong. There's a few weaklings. But overall, I don't have a personal favorite on who's going to win this thing. Arrows spinning, there's a few options you have, and that is one of them. The arrow is closed, but I think it is going to be Cryogonal. Electros Cryogonal, round one. Bringing back Imperialism, bringing back the videos. Let's get right into the fight. Here we go. Let's get into the first fight. Cryogonal versus Electros, the challenger. Remember, guys, I am not selecting these moves. I know this is like a big contention in some... Pokemon Imperialism Baby Edition. 18... Pokemon Imperialism. 20... Or special attack.
Pokemon Imperialism Unova Edition. 16 Pokemon battle over the Unova region to see who can conquer it all. How it works. Here's a map of the Unova region. We're going to take 16 Pokemon and place them on the map. Each turn, we're going to spin a wheel to determine who's going to be the challenger, and an arrow deciding what direction they're going to fight. The winner of this battle will claim both territories and a random reward. We will continue to do this until there is one Pokemon remaining claiming victory. Let's get this comeback going. Pokemon Imperialism at its best. We've got Unova Pokemon, 16 powerful ones to say the least, and some new rewards that are way more powerful and better than the old ones. We've upped it. We're gonna get it going. These Pokemon are strong, trust me. So let's spin the wheel to determine who will be the first fight back. Here we go. Spinning the wheel. Our very first competitor is going to be Electros. Okay. He is... Like, this whole, like, lineup is actually really strong. There's a few weaklings. But overall, I don't have a personal favorite on who's going to win this thing. Arrows spinning, there's a few options you have, and that is one of them. The arrow is closed, but I think it is going to be Cryogonal. Electros Cryogonal, round 1. Bringing back Imperialism, bringing back the videos. Let's get right into the fight. Here we go. Let's get into the first fight. Cryogonal versus Electros, the challenger. Remember, guys, I am not selecting these moves. I know this is like a big contention in some of the videos. I don't select these moves. And I showed you guys at the start of the battle, I put the Pokemon, their moves, what they have currently, and I put a little percentage of what the chance of them selecting said move might be. That way it's a little more like transparent, like, hey, you guys see Freeze Dry. It's got that much percentage to use. Electros, Discharge. It's all that pretty standard stuff. It might get a little more different in the numbers depending on super effective stuff and all that. But you guys will always see no matter what. Cryogonal goes for the Ice Beam. That's huge damage. It is a critical hit. Electros responds with a Wild Charge. Knocks Cryogonal out. But hold up. Electros lives on 3 HP. That was a quick fight. I barely got to explain everything I wanted to explain. Electros is our winner, which means Electros will be the first one spinning this boosted reward wheel. I'm telling you guys, this wheel is crazy. We have 50 entries. There are some repeated items. I'm trying to make this fair, but I'm also really want these to be like meaningful. And Electros is going to start it off by getting the Choice Scarf. It's got that speed boost, but it will always use the same move the whole fight, if that makes sense. So if Electros decides to roll a Discharge, it will use Discharge for the rest of it. You know, it could go good, get that extra speed. It could go bad, but let's take a look at the map. 1 down, 15 more Pokemon to go. One Pokemon is already pulling away from the crowd, but who will that second Pokemon beat? Let's get to the wheel to determine who our next competitor will be. You know, Cryogonal could have done some big damage against the dragon, so these dragons better be happy that Electros did that. And talking about dragons, we roll Haxorus immediately. That is one Pokemon that did not want to fight Cryogonal. Haxorus, who are you going to fight? I think there is still an Ice type next to you, so you better be careful. So not quite, it's not touching, but it is going after someone, obviously. That someone is going to be Sawsbuck. It was kind of close. It could have almost been Electros fighting back-to-back, but that it clearly looks like to me it is Sawsbuck. So let's get into the fight. Here we go, battle number 2. We have Sawsbuck versus the great, the powerful Haxorus. Oh boy, this should be a good fight, but I honestly don't know. Like, there's one Pokemon that is gonna be really strong because it's a dragon. But I don't know if you can underestimate Sawsbuck. It has Mega Horn. This should actually do massive damage, and it does do massive damage. But at the same time, it's a dragon. How do you stop a freaking dragon? Like, look at that power. Sawsbuck is slower, which might be huge for cases like where it wants to use Zen Headbutt, but it doesn't quite have the speed to do anything with it. Breaking Swipe knocks out Sawsbuck. That's another 3-turn defeat. And like I said, how do you beat a frickin' dragon? Haxorus, it's reward time. Let's spin this powerful reward wheel. Does Haxorus really need something else to make it even better? And that's something it's about to get is 100 EVs straight to the special defense. So if you're a special attacker, you might not want to be fighting our boy Haxorus, but hey, he's a frickin' dragon. What are you going to do about it? Let's take a look at the map to see what Haxorus now has claimed. Here's the map. The left side has just been getting terrorized. Give it a few turns, there might only be one Pokemon remaining. The other two parts of the field, completely fine. I'd love to see some action. There's some powerful Pokemon over there. Let's spin the wheel and hope we luck out and get one of these nice Mons into a fight. Spinning, spinning, spinning. And we are getting my boy Hydreigon. This is my favorite. I said I didn't have any favorites, but this boy is my favorite. How do you beat a frickin' dragon? Especially when he's as good as Hydreigon. Okay, Hydreigon, who will you be fighting? It can only be downwards and to the left, and that is straight down. That is someone. That someone is a fish. Oh boy. We have our boy versus a fish. Let's get into the fight. Here we go, round number 3. We've got Alomomola versus the great, my boy, Hydreigon. And looking at the moves, I think it's pretty obvious who's going to win. But, hey, who knows? Hydreigon's faster, hits with the Dragon Pulse. That's big damage. Brian connects. That does nothing. I told you. I told you. There's really not much Alomomola could do. There's Pound. That's big damage. Brine still does nothing. Like I said, there's Pound, but really, out of all your options, is that what you're going to do? Try attack. This might just end it alone. Lives, but paralysis. What's going to happen? It's paralyzed. Just to throw some dirt into the wound. Alomomola. Alomomola. You could have done better. If it was anything else other than a dragon type, it's a frickin' dragon. How does one beat a frickin' dragon? There we go. Easy, easy, easy. Let's pull up the reward wheel now. Spinning, spinning, and our boy Hydreigon is going to get... Oh boy. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 100 EVs in attack or special attack. I mean, if it's not obvious, it's going in special attack. And our boy is going to be a huge problem. And it's just going to deal massive damage. Let's go take a look at the map, though. Here we go. Finally, something on the right side happened, and it just happened to be another dragon. But, hey, there are still many options. We still have 14 Pokemon left, so let's get to the wheel to determine the next fighter. Spinning. I'd like to see some action in the middle, but more action in the right is not, like, I'd be fine with that. And we're going to get some right action. Potentially some middle action, depending on where Bisharp goes. Arrow has been spun, and oh, that is arguably close, but I'm going to say that is Braviary. We're going to have a Bisharp versus a bird fight. This is going to be good. Round number 4, Battle of the Bee Pokemon. Typically, one would say the Steel type would tank this flying normal Pokemon, but I think our boy has something special up its sleeve. It's all of a matter of fact if it uses it. And it does not use it turn 1, but Crush Claw still does massive damage. Bisharp returns with a Night Slash. Big old damage. But let's see. Will it get it off in turn number 2. It does not. Bisharp uses Slash. Braviary holds on. Come on. Come on, Bird. Get it done. You can do it. Just use your one move that you know. And there it goes. Superpower Destruction. That had over a 50% chance of going. And it took 3 turns to get it done. But our Braviary Bird is the winner, which means our bird gets to spin the wheel. So quite a few powerful options that we have yet to see. TM's one. Some of these items are really, really good. And we're going to get a TM for Braviary. This was a tough choice. I think I'm going to go with Ironhead for Braviary. It counters rock types better. It doesn't get the stat lowering stuff that Superpower does, which is nice. And plus, it's just an overall strong move that can flinch. And as crazy as it was, Braviary was the first Pokemon to be challenged that won. The challenger always starts off strong and then like kind of loses it, but maybe in the end it can pull through. I don't know. We've got action on the left. We've got action on the right. Give me a middle Pokemon. There's so many good stuff in the middle. Let's spin this wheel. Spinning. Give me something good. And we're getting a middle Pokemon, Basculin. Don't sleep on Basculin. He's got some crazy moves. Who are you fighting, Basculin? Arrow is spinning. Basculin is just spun the only way it can't spin. Respin. You have to challenge someone. And you're going up. Straight into Crocodile. This is going to be a good fight. Basculin might win a fight. Oh boy. Round number 5. By no means is Basculin just going to destroy. In my honest opinion, Crocodile outpowers Basculin, especially with Intimidate. I forgot about that. But Crocodile completely destroys Basculin in pure strength. Double Edge, that still did big damage. You need one Wave Crash and you could win. But you can't sleep on Basculin. There is a reason why it got an evolution, but you can't sleep on the Basculin. But you might have to sleep on the Basculin. It might be too late. Crunch, that does nothing. Earthquake, yeah, rest in peace, Basculin. There's a reason why you got an evolution, and it's because you can't compete with the big guys like Crocodile. Crocodile won. Time to spin the reward wheel. I feel like this wheel is so rewarding. You win big. And Crocodile is going to be another TM learner. Okay, let's see what it's going to be. There's no better choice than Stone Edge. Let's teach Crocodile Stone Edge. This map is getting crazy. As much as I'd like to see another round of complete new people, I feel like this is the round that we do get at least one repeat. But there is always potential that 2 repeats are going to go at it. The only way to find out is to spin this wheel. Spinning. And our challenger is going to be... I called it. Braviary, the challenger, versus... Drumroll, please. Uppish? Is that someone? Oh, boy. I think Eclipse it. Our boy is about to take on the grass Pokemon, Amoonguss. Oh, boy. Amoonguss is something special. You guys are about to see. Here we go, the fight to determine the top 10 Pokemon. Now, you can see Amoonguss is a little weird. I said that before the fight, but there is a reason why Amoonguss is weird. It doesn't really get much moves, especially without the access of TM, so I decided to let Amoonguss go weird. Let it Toxic, let it Spore, let it do its thing, but I don't think that's going to matter. Braviary just, like, absolutely did massive damage on a Pokemon that's supposed to be tanky, and it was not even a super effective move, but if somehow Amoonguss lives an Aerial Ace, no, not a chance. Rest in peace, Amoonguss. I knew Amoonguss had a very far shot out at winning But if it could have gotten some TMs, I'm just saying, could have been threatening. Sludge Bomb, at least. But no, Braviary gets another reward. Learning a TM probably wouldn't be the best for Braviary. There was a few good ones. But getting an item, it gets another TM. Okay, the TM it's going to learn. The TM that it's going to learn is Acrobatics. This is a one that I thought of last time. If it gets an item, it severely weakens it. But without an item, Acrobatics is just going to do massive damage. Let's take a look at this top 10 map. Here we go, our top 10 recap. Action has happened all across the board. We do have one Pokemon that has the slight edge over everything. That's Braviary. 1, 2, 3, 4 Pokemon have 2 territories each, and we only have 5 Pokemon. Half of our field has done battle. The other half hasn't. I'd like to see a newbie fight. There's a small chance that 2 newbies fight. But we might get a lot of repeats now. But, there's some powerful Pokemon that have yet to take the field. Spin the wheel. Our next fighter is going to be a new Pokemon and one of the potential double new Pokemon. It's essentially a 50-50. Who are you going to fight? Not that direction. Okay, not quite a Psychic. It's going to be a repeat of Hydreigon, a frickin' dragon versus a frickin' fiery bug. 2 of my top Pokemon in Gen 5. Let's get this fight going. Oh boy, 2 really, really strong Pokemon are about to go at it. 2 of my favorites, as I've said. I really like both of them, and I mean, Hydreigon I do slightly like more, but I'd be fine with either winning, and that wasn't a crit, was it? The burn is huge. That wasn't a crit, and that did that much damage. Hydreigon got special attack. Insane. Insane. Now, a burn could come through. I mean, if it does go for a special attack instead, not really. But Hydreigon goes for a crunch. Volcarona lives. Fire Blast. Hydreigon kind of eats that. All we need is one attack. Now, if Hydreigon misses, it could change everything. I am just saying it could change everything. Goes for the crunch. Does not miss. Hydreigon, you beast. You now have 3 lands. And you're about to get a second upgrade. I will say the best upgrade for you would be learning a TM. Because you really need Dark Pulse. Bro. Okay. Good luck to the rest of you competitors. Hydreigon's winning this whole thing. Just saying. This right side of the map is really good. I mean, other than Lilligant, that's saying something. But maybe it could do something. It could fight Crocodile. It could win. But, these 2 on the right side are scary. Better be careful. The whole left side of the field should be thankful that Braviary is protecting them from Hydreigon. But Hydreigon's ready to eat. Let's spin the wheel. Who is going to have to do something to put themselves up a little bit higher up to the competition? Here we go. Who is it going to be? Another new Pokemon. Okay. Gothitelle. Okay, I'm interested. I am interested. There is one direction it does not want to go. It does not want to fight a dark type. And it might be safe. It just narrowly lucked out. And I don't know if this is really lucking out. It's fighting Braviary. If it fought Crocodile, it was done for. It really only gets psychic moves. It has Pound, quote unquote, for coverage. But now that it's fighting a normal type, it'll be fine. Let's get into the fight. Gothitelle, Braviary. One Pokemon will end up with the most amount of lands on the map. Here we go, the Big Bird Braviary versus the Maid, Gothitelle. If if you're gonna get your first fight, this is definitely one that you do not want to get in. But hey, maybe there's a chance. Slash, decent damage. How much is Psychic gonna do? That's the big question. That does decent damage again. Okay, okay, not bad, not bad. You got quite a few moves. Gothitelle, maybe something can work. The Iron Head does massive damage. Gothitelle only responds with a pound. And I do not think that that is going to be enough for Gothitelle. One more move, and Braviary wins. This bird is on fire. Not literally, that's Talonflame. Okay, another reward for you. Braviary's been stocking up on TMs. EVs, an item, probably not an item. You don't really want an item. You're getting another TM. It's going to take a minute. I'm not sure what you want. What would you replace? I guess close combat over superpower so you're not losing attack if you happen to use that earlier in the fight. It's pretty much an even trade, but I would say close combat's slightly better. Here's the map. We have half the amount of Pokemon remaining. Almost all of them, not almost all, I guess most of them technically have done a battle. We still do have 3 left. I'd love to see Beartic go out. Not lose, but like come out and fight, maybe against Haxorus. I'd like to see Zoroark come out, maybe take on the big boy, the big bird. And Lilligant, I don't know what I'd want you to do. You have a slim chance of facing Crocodile, then that'd be your best bet. Sorry, it is what it is. Let's spin the wheel. Who will be fighting? Wheel spin. 8 Pokemon to choose from. And it's not gonna be quite Beartic, but it is gonna be Haxorus. Haxorus, who are you gonna fight? Haxorus does not have a chance to fight Beartic, even though they are touching. It does not arrow-wise line up well. And why do you keep spinning after things that you cannot fight? Actually, I think that's close enough to say it will be fighting the bird. The bird fights again. Here we go, round 9, possibly the most important fight so far. Braviary, Haxorus. Braviary could get just completely so much stronger. But the winner of this, regardless of who, will get 5 lands. Massive. Haxorus goes for Breaking Swipe. Not too much damage, but the attack fall. Could that be something? Acrobatic still does massive damage. That's insane. That's insane. Haxorus goes for the Breaking Swipe again. Still very small damage. It's kind of surprising. I feel like Haxorus should be stronger, but that is taking a toll on our boy Braviary. It's just not doing as much anymore. Haxorus goes for the crunch. Braviary lives. Can you do something? One last shot. 4 HP. No way. Did Haxorus just win because of 4 HP? As long as you don't somehow miss your move here. Slash. Haxorus is now the current ruler of so much land. Honestly, I don't know what Haxorus wants. There's probably a few things. EVs, TM, items, everything really could be big. And that's a Rocky Helmet. Interesting. Got the boosted special defense. Now, if it takes hits on the physical side, it will be dishing back free damage. That could do something. I don't know. Let's go take a look at the map. Oh boy, the landscape sure has changed. We now have 2 dragons side by side. That could be an insane fight. Only if they attack each other, though. But there's only one way to find out who's going to attack who, and that's by spinning a wheel. With the bird gone, we are down to 7 Pokemon remaining. And we have a return, man. Electros coming back to the fight. arrow has been spun, and Electros is going kinda to the left, but that might be kind of enough to be taking on Beartic. Well, I kinda wanted Beartic to go after a dragon, but it's a new Pokemon, new opportunities for the two of them. Let's get fighting. Round number 10. Guys, you gotta remember here.
I took a quick break. I know it was a bit quicker than normal. Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? Sword and Shield Nuzlocke. I know it was a bit quicker than normal, but like at the same time, we didn't get to stream long today, and at the okay. As soon as we get back, of course they start barking. So we didn't get to stream as long as normal, and realistically, I'm kind of at the part where I don't know. Like, we could pull up shiny hunting, but we would only have a little bit of time to do it. I don't know what else we really do other than team build here. And that ultimately might cause the stream to go a little bit shorter. And then for like other purposes, this lets me get these said mons into Scarlet and Violet, which is going to take a little bit of time. And I don't know if I want to spend all that time tomorrow morning working on it. So I guess we should realistically look at this and see where we want to go. I think this is the team for the Elite Four. Flygon can call me crazy. I think Gramble might actually do something. What it does yet, I don't know. But realistically, I think this is the team for the Elite Four. They all seem like they can do a decent job. I think each Pokemon has a counter. Like Whiscash is Leavanny. Camerupt is handled by either of the water types. Same with Donphan. Same with Dugtrio. It's not even Arena Trap Dugtrio, so that's not too bad. And then Clodsire, Clodsire gets beat by, I think, Gastrodon. Doesn't even have a poison move, so realistically, it could also kind of get... Realistically, it kind of gets beat by Leavanny, too. Then Poppy. I think Poppy, we try our best to set up the Iron Defense body pressing leftovers Corviknight with Roost. I think we do everything we can to set that up. Because Copperajah, high horsepower, doesn't affect us. Play Rough, not very effective. Heavy Slam, not very effective. Like, realistically, we can set all those up. Kara Dragon against the Magnezone. It is sturdy. Magnezone's a little bit threatening. Although, realistically, we could also send out... we could also lead Gastrodon. Gastrodon. And then... send out Corviknight. Body press up for... on the Bronzong. There's a possibility there. Bronzong can also get beat by none of these really. But I don't think Bronzong's as threatening. I think we're, especially because we're going to be a little bit of a higher level against them, so I think we'll be fine. And then Larry, we have Ice Beam. Realistically, we can try our best with an Ice Beam sweep. Or if we're feeling really nervous about Oricorio, we do have Gastrodon, who also has Ice Beam. Ice Beam. But actually, what does Tropius turn 1 do against Like, Tropius doesn't beat Gastrodon. So, realistically, in Larry, we could lead Gastrodon. Yeah. And then Staraptor and Flamigo, I think Granbull's not a bad bot. Especially, I think Granbull is really good against the Flamigo. Especially if we add, like, Thunder Punch to it. Thunder or Ice Punch? Actually, Ice Punch. Definitely Ice Punch. Definitely Ice Punch. I don't have Granbull on here, so I think on here we definitely rock Choice Band with the Play Rough. Play Rough, Earthquake, Ice Punch. And maybe I know it did sound crazy, but maybe the Fire Punch or Brick Break. Or Brick Break. But Earthquake kind of handles that. You handle Grass type. What does the Fire Punch handle? Steel types? Steel types are handled by Earthquake. But you do have Iron Head. Thermal Exchange. Can I have the Numble today? Sure. Sure, Flygon. We'll do that. Here, we can do that right now. I can do that right now. The nukes today. I mean, what if it is the nuke on your team? Fire Punch or Fighting or Dark? Ooh, Dark probably. Yeah, I won't forget. We first have to get this up to. Oh wait, where am I? What am I doing on this? I want to be on home. Oh, there's my controller. Okay. This account. Start software. What's Picross? It's a fun game. It's a puzzle game. It's more of like a relaxing puzzle game. You're beat by... Yes, I agree. I agree to these terms and settings and all that. Sure. Yes. Sure. Yes. Okay. Pokemon? Pokemon Pearl. Why can't you? Oh, it's an egg. That's why. I was like, why can't Ditto go over? But it's the egg that can't go over. This is the one I'm pretty sure was for you. Can I view it? Check summary. Yeah, no good speed, decent attack. You'll have to train the rest of them up. Home 47. bulky band. Bulky band. My boxes have been saved. Pokemon. Okay, cool. Cool. As long as you can. Which team did I want to add Granbull to? I think Granbull for the Arvin fight's fine. He has a lot of physical attackers. So I can go there. And we have an Intimidate user on Penny, so it kind of balances out the Intimidate users. Okay, I think it's saved. So right now we're sitting at the Arvin fight having Corviknight. Whoa. Oh, I find this so annoying when people can highlight. The fact that people can highlight stuff. So the Arvin fight, I have Corviknight, Cloyster, Granbull. Penny, so far I have Leavanny, Arbok, Gastrodon, and Gothitelle. I think the only Pokemon that doesn't make either fight is Illumise. Because I can't even get Prankster until post-game. So it's kind of bad. Okay. I'm ready when you are, Flygon. Let me know when you're ready. And we'll get this link trade going. So then we got Tentacruel, Dusclops, Swanna, Politoed, Tentacruel, Dusclops, Swanna, Politoed, Executor. Yeah. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I kind of like Swanna for Arvin. I kind of like, actually, do I? Yeah, I guess. It's the best option. There, I sent the code. Oh, you sent it to me. Okay. Wait. Oh, there it is. Okay. And I am searching. As soon as I typed it. Interesting. Interesting. That's a little weird. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Trade it. Slow. Okay. What does Swanna do? What does Swanna do? Air Slash? 60. I don't know either. I don't know which one it is. What does Swanna do other than air slash? And it barely air slashes. It's got a fairy move. Be real. Chilling water too. Ice beam. But roost would probably be nice. It's a boy. It's a boy. Oh, a level. Oh, my favorite starter, Tentacool. Air slash. Chilling water. Chilling water. You know what? Sure. Chilling water. Air slash chilling water, alluring voice, and roost. That's what Swanna gets. And I will just give you. I don't know. What does a Swanna get? Leftovers? Sure. Sure, you can get. That's for Swanna. Sure. I don't think I'm gonna end up using Swanna. But sure. Which you guys can't even see that anymore. I put that in the Arvin fight. Oops. Add Pokemon, import, save. Like, it's just kind of there because we don't, like, we have to put something on each team. A level 1 fully evolved Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah. We have to put something on each team to avoid, like, the level cap. So Swanna, sure, you can fit there. Politoed, arguably, I kind of want to put Politoed in the Penny fight. Also, you can't Perish Trap because Perish Song is the hidden ability. So I can't Perish Trap. Tentacruel, Tentacruel, Tentacruel. This is gross. This is kind of gross. Although Garg is kind of scary, but Garg, I got Clydesir. Tentacruel. Like, the issue is we have so many water types. Tentacruel and Politoed both need a spot. And both teams already have a water type. Dusclops. I guess Dusclops is a good solution to stalling out Garg. Sure. What other move? What other move do you want? Can any of these Pokemon really set up? Not really. No. I guess Shadow Sneak, sure. I guess this works for the Dusclops. And we just throw it in the Arvin fight because we need something. We need to put it somewhere. This is... Okay, this is now where we're sitting. I still have to find a spot for Tentacruel, Politoed, and Executor. And we gotta give them moves and EVs. Which the toad, the egg. Although, I think the egg does decent against, the egg doesn't even do decent against this. So I guess we give the egg to this team sure, we'll give the egg to the Arvin team. We just, who do we have? I guess for Penny we do have a good enough Jolteon counter. So yeah, we can give the egg to that team. Frisk. It's definitely a special attacker. I don't know, what are we... Alolan Executor. What are you doing? It's Scarlet and Violet. You're running Draco Meteor, Energy Ball, Flamethrower, and Sludge Bomb. Sure. That looks good enough for me. Looks good enough for me. Terra Dragon, Choice Specs. With the Draco Meteor, Energy Ball, Flamethrower. I'm gonna go Giga Drain. It says Sludge Bomb or Giga Drain, so I'm gonna go Giga Drain. Get some health back. Import, copy, bring it back to the team, which we decided on Arvin. Add Pokemon, import Pokemon, save. Bam! Our Arvin team is done. These teams are so trash. These teams are so bad. We lost all of our good Pokemon in Ultra Sun and Moon. Gengar, Gyarados, Venusaur, Golem, Hariyama. I'm forgetting one more. Who am I forgetting? I don't feel like forgetting them. I feel like that's rude. Scizor. Oh, those 6 I probably would have taken to the Elite Four too. Okay, let's run Tentacruel. I'm kind of thinking Clear Body. We ran Liquid Ooze. I don't know. Flying type? Sure. Actually, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Leftovers. Running. No one's setting up. I mean, some people are. I don't think this isn't really a great. This isn't really a great thing. Could get Swords Dance. Or Toxic Spikes. I think Toxic Spikes isn't interesting. And whose fault was it to attempt me? But I think it's better that way. I think it's better that we went that way. Sludge Bomb for sure. I think Surf, sure. And Giga Drain. I don't know what move. What move do we even get? Icy Wind, Ice Beam. Sure, Ice Beam. Roll with that. I don't know. I don't. Tentacruel's kind of at the back of the team, so it's like something that we're not really gonna use. Which actually, Ice Beam I feel like actually isn't really a good move, because you're being used for the penny fight, possibly. Surf, Sludge Bomb. Can you get Earthquake? Or Earth? Ground? Mud Shot. No. Dazzling. Sludge Wave. Terra Blast. You really don't get much. It really doesn't get much better. I guess Ice Beam. Sure. We'll roll Ice Beam, Toxic Spikes. Or even just Toxic. You know what? Just Toxic. Just Toxic something. Because I don't know when I'm going to be leading with this thing. Make sure I change it to Toxic on here, so when I trade it over, it does have Toxic, not Toxic Spikes. Okay, and then, not you, there was one. Politoed, you cannot have Drizzle, which kind of stinks. You tend to be ran with Drizzle. Belly Drum is funny. Do we just run? Can you learn? Hang the phone. Hang the phone. Drain Punch? No. Dang. Let's say run Belly Drum. That'd be funny. Liquidation. Liquidation. Okay. Encore. We could set the Encore on something. In RU, you tend to be Rest, Ice Beam, Encore, and Surf. Bold. The issue is like, sure, Surf, Ice Beam, Encore, Rest. I don't know. Chesto? Leftovers. Then we don't really even need to run Rest. What other good special moves? You have Ice Beam, Surf, Whirlpool, Earth Power. Sure, Earth Power. Earth Power, Encore. But I think it was 100% more fair to run the Ultra games. They're more difficult, but why take the easy way? Why take the easy way? What time is it? 8:58. So this looks like what we're running with. Our team is so bad. Maybe we'll be blessed by an Area 0 encounter. Dear, oh, jeez. I mean, we're doomed tomorrow, aren't we? Like, in the nicest way possible, we're doomed tomorrow. I don't know how we win. Realistically, I don't know how we beat the whole thing. We have, I guess we do have some pieces. We do have some pieces there. It's just, are they going to be enough? Like, realistically, I think we should beat Arvin and Penny. Issues happen after the Arvin and Penny. If we lose any of the first 5 Pokemon for the Elite Four team against Arvin and Penny, we're in a lot of trouble. Like, debatably, the Leavanny can be replaced by Executor. Granbull can be replaced by Arbok. Gothitelle, I don't know what we'd put in Gothitelle's place. The issue with Gothitelle is we cannot lose Gothitelle because I think it's the best answer to the final fight. Maybe. We're going to have to do damage calcs when that happens because I think part of me wonders if we pull off the, which actually for this, I'm going to be honest, I think for the Elite Four, I'm going to end up teaching Psychic over one of these moves and then just reteaching Psychic or teaching these moves back post for the final boss. Because, like, I think if Gothitelle can eat a Iron Moth's move on the turn it Calm Minds, gets off of Protect, gains enough HP, and we can stall it out by that, then I think we're in a solid place because then we just stored power against that. Stored, like, the only scary thing that comes out, which actually I'm going to want to change your typing to resist dark. But at the same time, we also don't want it to be... at the same time, we have to be careful because we don't want it to be weak to the Iron Valiant at the end. And the Iron Valiant has Poison Jab, Psycho Cut, Brick Break, Spirit Break. But what moves resist Dark? Bug? What moves resist Dark? Dark moves are not very effective against fighting. Dark and Fairy, which... Gothitelle cannot beat that. Oh, dear. Wait, no. Wait, never mind. Oh, wait. Because in case we have to... But maybe after 6 Calm Minds, a Dark Pulse isn't doing that much. You have Flash Cannon, so I couldn't even, like, Terra Fairy. Oh, it's so disgusting. Oh, it's so gross. This final fight is horrendous. Oh, tomorrow's gonna be tough. Tomorrow's gonna be tough. Like, I think Gothitelle is the best answer to the final fight, depending on how much damage the Iron Moth does. You Calm Mind, you heal up with leftovers, Protect, Calm Mind, Protect, Calm Mind, Protect, Calm Mind, Protect, Calm Mind, Protect, Protect. Stored power, knock it out. Stored power, knock it out. Iron Jugulus comes out. Thunderbolt, knock it out. Gastrodon 2. We kind of got to keep Gastrodon safe. because Gastrodon is decent. Oh, what were the mons? Here's the other issue. What are the mons not weak to Iron Bundle? We have a lot of Iron Bundle's weaknesses. Weak, 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 not weak, weak, not weak. Oh wait. Weak, weak, not weak, weak, not weak, 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 not weak. Weak, not weak, weak, weak. So our answers to Iron Bundle have to be between Gothitelle, Dusclops, Granbull, and Arbok. Or if we're lucky, an Area 0 encounter. Dear. Oh my. I'm gonna go crazy tomorrow. It could end up being like a phenomenal finale to the entire like Nuzlocking thing. But I'm gonna go crazy tomorrow. I'm gonna lose my mind to the Nuzlocking experience. But like, imagine if we didn't lose. Let me pull up. Let me pull up the game. Citra. Like, imagine, like, we lost Rapidash and Sword and Shield. It fainted, but I think I would have been more careful with it. Corv, basically. Corv has an important part, but at the same time, like, I would probably bring Corviknight to the Area 0. It's a good enough Pokemon. But Corviknight doesn't do good against Iron Moth, Iron Bundle. It would tank Iron Hands, but it's still weak to Iron Hands. Iron Jugulus has Flamethrower. Iron Thorns has Thunder Punch. But Iron Valiant is weak to, or doesn't do much to Corviknight, so maybe I should make you Fairy. Maybe I should make you Fairy. Because, like, if I set up on Iron Moth, I beat Iron Moth, I can Terra Fairy and beat Iron Jugulus. I don't know if they send them in order. I hope they send them in order because that would be even better. And then even if they send out Iron Valiant, then I can go to Corviknight. If Iron Bundle comes out, then I can resend out Gothitelle and Thunderbolt. And then Iron Hands. Iron Hands we might need another answer to, which Dusclops might... Okay, hear me out. This might be the start of a team. Corviknight. Dusclops for the Iron Hands, in case like they come out in weird orders. I found a glitch in the normal playthrough. You did? Dusclops. Hear me out. Clawitzer might also be decent. I think Clawitzer could be like the late game like cleanup. Clawitzer might be goated in here. Oinklown forces Bundle to always click Snowscape even if Snow is already active. Weird. Weird. I also think I did say Gastrodon I think is pretty goated here. It's pretty decent against Iron Moth. It's good against Iron Hands. It's decent against Iron Jugulus. It's good against Iron Thorns. Then... We don't really have anything for that last slot. We don't really, I'm gonna be honest, we don't really have anything for that last spot. Nothing really feels great or looks good in that last spot. It's kind of gross. I mean, Levani could always come in and Sticky Webs turn 1. The only issue I have with that is getting hit with a Fury Dance and Iron Moth immediately getting a special attack boost. And then our whole plan of setting up Calm Mind. We could always go... We could always go like one of our intimidators to just like sacrifice them against like say Iron Valiant. Drop that attack. So I could just throw Arbok in here for the time being. Let me just throw Arbok in here for the time being. We'll let it faint against Iron Valiant after getting an Intimidate off. And all that. And then we'd be free to come in with Corviknight. But realistically, I kind of would hope to get a different Pokemon. Let's see. Let's pull up Area 0. Like, so we have options. We could pull a Raichu, a Venomoth, a Dugtrio, a Golduck, a Hypno, a Chansey, a Vaporeon, a Jumpluff, an Espeon, Umbreon, Murkrow, Girafarig, Dunsparce, Sneasel, Fanfy, Donphan, Masquerain, Sableye. There's a lot of garbage stuff here as well. Dragapult line. Garganacl wouldn't be bad. Any of the Paradox Mons wouldn't be bad. So maybe this Arbok spot kind of stays open. Maybe we keep this Arbok spot kind of open, and worse, if we get something garbage like a Golduck, it'll plop in. I think we've planned as best as we can get for this. I think these 4 teams are the best that we'll get. Two separate teams. Oh yeah, that's what I was looking up. The Sun and Moon stuff that we could have had if they didn't get deleted from Sword and Shield. We got these. We could still have our Stunfisk. Boldore, Exploud, Garbodor, Vanillux could be interesting. We would have had an Aerodactyl still. Aerodactyl might have actually been really, really good. We never got to use it, which kind of stinks. But Aerodactyl probably could have put in some work in this end game. Like, we're down 6 Pokemon that we'd normally have. Vanillux was pretty, like, honestly, really, really good. Garbodor is just a tank. I don't know if it would slot in somewhere. Aerodactyl could have been really, really good. Exploud, I don't know. I don't know. We'd have to, like, play around with it. Gigalith could have been really, really tanky and good, but we could get a Gigalith replacement with Garganacl. And Stunfisk, as much as I hated on it, it did help us out a lot in the last gym leader. And the other sad part, we could have had a Togekiss. Well, not in this game because it wasn't in this game. But we could have had a Gengar, a Hariyama, a Scizor, a Venusaur, a Golem, and a Gyarados. Oh my. Oh, that's so disgusting. This death box is so gross. I don't want to look at it anymore. Get me out of there. Yes, I would like to exit now. But yeah, we're essentially rocking with our 12 Pokemon. Because where are you? Let me trash talk you. Because you're trash. You can't do anything. You're not good. You're not good at anything. You can't get Prankster because it's a hidden ability. Oh, you bug. This bug never got to be used. And I was like, I wasn't looking forward to using it. But I thought it might have potentially done something with Prankster. You don't even get it. What time is it? 9:17. Okay. Let me clean this. We got a hot sauce shop for the night. I want us to make it all the way, but I don't know if we do. This doesn't smell good. Like, I like hot sauce, but that kind of smells bad. Okay, this is my shot. I do want to save some of these hot sauce because I spent money on it to use in actual food. So, cheers. The Red Hot was definitely spicier. This would be good on actual food. To drink, it's kind of weird. To drink, it's a little weird. But on actual food, that'd probably be pretty good. Okay. I don't know what else I don't think there's anything else we can really do tonight. We've kind of prepped. I got to get all 12 except for, well, all 13 except for Illumise onto my Scarlet and Violet copy. So I might spend the rest of the night doing that. And then tomorrow when we wake up, it'll be finale time. The late stream kind of like hurt us in what we could do. Because right now we'd just be shiny hunting. And we would have already like kind of had this game plan stuff done. Sadly, we only streamed like 6 hours today. But we'll have a good old finale tomorrow. Which actually is kind of good that we did get ahead on the Nuzlocke. Although we did beat it today, so never mind. Our team has all the ability Terras, and Nature's ready. Sick. Sick. Charity stream's almost over. It's a little sad. Like this, I like this. If I was like, had the ability to, I wouldn't be streaming all day. But if I could, I would stream every day. It's a ton of fun. All that's left is moves, items, EVs, and IVs. Sick. It's a ton of fun. So it kind of stinks that tomorrow is the last day. Hopefully with it being the last day, like this number can increase a little bit. Hopefully we can do a few more punishments. Not yet, Flygon. We have one more day. Don't say that yet. We have one more day. I'm a little disappointed we didn't get to open any of these boxes. We're close to a reward wheel spin at 450, so maybe we'll get one of these as like opening a few packs as a reward wheel. If not, I might use them for my idea for the future video series. It's nice to chat and not worry about you working. Yeah, it's nice to just chat and just play Pokemon. Now, I will say the week leading up to this charity stream was pretty stressful, but once we got into the charity stream, it was like, nice. Nice. And eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to do this. That's when I get my second shiny. Oh, for the next reward wheel spin. Who would you even take? We barely got any shinies. Another Numel. The Onyx. We got a Luxray. A Beautifly. And that's it. That's all the shinies we got this week. 4. Reward wheel joke. Yeah, I understood it after the fact. It's going to take you 30 seconds to hear that I understood. Yeah, but if not, I'll use those cards for something else. Although I bought cards ages ago for a different video, and that never happened. So the spicy ramen, I don't get to eat that as a punishment. Yep, we got one more day to go. I think. I take the shiny Iron Valiant and you're catching tomorrow. I don't. It depends on how long the Nuzlocke part takes. I don't know if I'm gonna go for the Paradox ones. Because I do have to work at 4 a.m. on Sunday, so I probably won't go till 10. And to me, like, I guess we can have, like, a chill, like, nice goodbyes, like, session at the end. You know what I should do? Before we do go tonight, let me finish the last 25 squats that I have to do. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna catch many shiny Paradox. I don't like sandwich hunting at all. What's connected? The headphones. Get out of here, headphones. We'll get these squats done. Then I have no well, I got the hot sauce punishments. JK, never mind. I got 8 more hot sauces to do. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh. I was like, my legs don't feel as bad. And then I got to 5 and I was like, ouch. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, and last one, 25. That's all 200. But yeah, I want that spicy ramen. But now the issue is we can pull that spicy ramen at the same time that we have to eventually get to this hot sauce. Oh my. Welcome to the Experience Spice Lords, the most extreme version of the last dab sauce we've ever made. It's the worst of the last ones they've ever made. Dear, oh my. But yeah, I like I said, I don't know if there's really much more we can do today. We've prepped. Now I just got to put it on the team. And then hope that we succeed. Dex, I have an idea of what you should run to a floor tour. Camerupt? Like, is the idea Camerupt? You're saying I should run that Camerupt team as well? You can team build with Camerupt? I could just run Camerupt. The whole team Camerupt. What if I run one of these teams? What if I run one of these teams? No, just any team with Camerupt, one that suits you more. I don't know if Camerupt really suits my playstyle. But what if I run one of these teams with to the floor tour? I will miss the charity stream though. It's so much fun every year. And I really got to do better about the long form videos throughout the year so that we can listen. I'm not sleeping on Dusclops and Gastrodon. That's why Dusclops made the current roster for the final fight. That's why Gastrodon has made the 3 fights it could be a part of. Like, Gastrodon's there. What other shinies did you catch that you can team build with? Today, like, throughout this week, we only caught Onyx, Numel, Luxray, Beautyfly. And that's it. We've only caught 4 shinies this week. Well, 3 plus 12 Numels. Oh, I forgot about those two. I guess they are chopped liver. I did forget about those two. Oops. Is Luxray even in the game? Is Shinx in the DLC? Come on, just about in between. It is? Oh, that's how irrelevant it is. Where do you get it? Oh, wait, you get it in the canyon area, don't you? Listen, Luxray and Shinx are that forgettable now. It's sad. They used to be on everyone's Diamond and Pearl team. Yo, Zavi, welcome to the stream. We are just kind of chilling right now. We beat the... It took us a while to actually get the stream started after the internet issues. We ended up beating the 8th gym, only losing Rapidash, so that's cool. And since then, I've been like... yeah, next to Knackley. Since then, I've kind of been brainstorming for tomorrow. Because we're going to have some of the most difficult fights coming up. Would you watch Dex team build with the Luxray? Luxray's not good. Luxray's not good at all. But yeah, we're just chilling at this point. Reminiscing because the charity stream's only got one more day. It's been a fun week. It's been a fun week. And yes, I will without a doubt miss it. But as soon as we get done with this week, it's like, get on the grind. It's got the abilities to be good. Yeah, Intimidate. Intimidate is good. Probably not. Gotta sleep because, as I say, I'm a busy person. Yeah. Busy, busy, busy. Okay. Okay, I think we've had our, sadly not as long as desired, but we did indeed have a fun day. Get that bag or education or whatever it is you do, Zavi. What's the top donor right now? Yo, Jake, welcome to the stream. Right now, the top donor is me at $74 because I spun the random wheel 1 through 100 and I pulled 74. So I had to donate $74. But if you want to just count one individual person, it would be... Here, I got to pull up because a lot of people donated like multiple times. And I also donated more, but I'll just say my top donation. My grandma donated 40. My Grammy and Poppy donated 50. Charlie donated. No worries, Jake. No worries, Jake. Charlie donated 10 there. 1076. So she's donated like $40.76. So the highest one other than my 75 donation looks to be $50. But yeah, no worries. We still have one more day. We still have tomorrow. We still do indeed have tomorrow as the last day where I have to battle these gauntlets of trainers. This Scarlet and Violet will end my Nuzlocke. Like, I ran through most of the gym leaders, no issue. I ran through most of the gens with not too many issues other than Gen 7. Gen 7 destroyed me. Good to know I'll make some money moves tomorrow. Sick. And then hopefully tomorrow, because it's kind of late right now and not many people are in. Hopefully, like, when you come in tomorrow, like, we'll actually, like, have a bunch of people. So, when you force that punishment, hopefully a lot of people can see. I got a lot of punishments left. I'm currently under one punishment where I do like a hot sauce shot every hour for 12 hours. We've got 2 more worth of shots in this one, and they're not full shots. 3 in this one, and 3 in this one. This one's gonna be brutal. Why is the chat not moving? I gotta open up the chat over here. I can probably be early tomorrow because I don't have much to do. Sick. Make it rain, payday, thief, happy hour, gold max, G max, gold rush. The Pokemon companies like moves based on money. They do. But yeah, we still have a whole load of punishments left. Here, I'll show you the punishment wheel if you want. Like, I'll show you the potential punishments I still have left. Let's see. I've got open 3 packs of cards, and I have to stop spinning. Stop spinning. Open 3 packs of cards, and I have to cut the rarest card. Eat 1 flavor of every flavor of toxic waste. Where are we at? Chat makes a tweet. Tier list of chat's choice. Eat spicy ramen. Ghost pepper spicy chicken flavored ramen. The Prime challenge, which is drinking 3 bottles of Prime without any other drink in between. Gross. The condiment spoon challenge is back. There is horseradish. I'm not doing Marmite ever again, but horseradish is an item. Chat buys 1 item of choice under $50 and 24-hour stream. So we still got some good punishments left. But yeah, the hurricane's been pretty hectic. It caused some internet issues today, but we at least got to stream today. I actually got to stream every single day of the week. At least a little bit. Why is the chat not updating? Can't wait for Dex to do a tier list of every kind of bread. Get Dex to buy a lunch late. Jesus. Liddy. Yeah, tomorrow should be fun. Tomorrow is essentially the finale. Like, it really leads up. Beating Brock in Pokemon Red. Beating Bugsy in Pokemon Silver. Beating Watson in Emerald. Beating Maylene in Platinum. Beating Clay in Pokemon Black. Beating Valerie in Pokemon X and Y. Beating Komodo, the best gym leader, in Ultra Sun. Which actually the gym leader was veteran What's-His-Face. Beating Raihan in this. And then get bodied in Scarlet and Violet. That's just how it's going to be. Penny and Arvin, I don't think will be as bad. I might be able to scrape through the Elite Four. But the Turo fight at the end, I don't stand a chance. I don't stand a chance. But, yeah, tomorrow should be a ton of fun. I'm excited. I'm excited for tomorrow. Nice little finale. Pop, pop, pop. And then if we still have time at the end, we'll be hunting for some Paradox Pokemon. But I think that does probably wrap it up for tonight. It's a little earlier than normal, but I got to get all 12. Where's the button? That way. I got to get all 12, because that bug does not count as a Pokemon, ready in the Scarlet and Violet copy. And that's going to take a lot of time, because each trade takes about 10 minutes for Scarlet and Violet. So that's like 2 hours there. Alright, fam, get some sleep. See you tomorrow. I shall see you tomorrow, Jake. I'll probably start shortly after 8 like I have been. And I will slowly be progressing my way through the final fights. The final fight down. But thank you all for popping in. I'm glad we at least got to stream for close to 6 hours today. About six-ish hours today. Even with the internet issues stopping us for most of the day, we still got some stuff done. We beat the gym. We got ready, mentally ready for tomorrow. But tomorrow will be the finale, the best day of the Nuzlocke. But I shall see you all then. Good night, everyone. Peace.